picture yourself strolling along winding waterways, then slipping into a yoga zone that feels like a private retreat. The Grove wraps you in that quiet luxury every day with 4 to 6 bedroom villas starting from AED 9.32 million. The massive clubhouse and adventure walk make it perfect for families who crave space and wellness. Drop a comment if you can see yourself living here, or ask me anything about the community. Did you know Dubai's desert gets just 20 millimeters of rain a year? That's less water than a single espresso shot. Yet, the Grove's landscape feels like a rainforest retreat. Imagine sipping chai on a private terrace while the city skyline whispers, "Welcome home." What's the most unexpected thing you've ever found in a desert oasis? Imagine stepping out of your 4-prop or 5-bedroom Brooks home onto an adventure walk, then breezing through cycling networks to a yoga deck where sunrise stretches feel like a daily ritual. With a massive clubhouse and sports court just a few steps away, the neighborhood fuels an active, balanced lifestyle that thrives on movement starting from AED 4.16 million. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself strolling the green spine, or ask any question you have. Imagine stepping out of your 1 or 2 bedroom haven into a serene garden court where a yoga deck and a reflexology path invite you to unwind while the city hums just minutes away. Starting from just AED 999K, the woods blends quiet, nature-led living with a pool deck and even a co-working space, so you can work, play and recharge all in the same neighborhood. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping tea by the Serenity Garden. I'd love to hear what part of this lifestyle calls to you. Bet you didn't know Dubai's desert can feel like a Caribbean resort. Just step into the Crest's Crystal Lagoon and you'll swear you're sipping a coconut on a sun-kissed beach. And while you're watching flamingos at Ras Al Khor, remember you're only minutes from the Burj and the mall, so you can trade a sunrise paddle for late-night shopping spree without ever leaving the neighborhood. What's the craziest thing you'd do if your balcony opened onto a private oasis? Imagine waking up in a sleek 1 or 2 bedroom loft where floor-to-ceiling glass frames the whole of Dubai's skyline. And you can step out onto a rooftop leisure pool that feels like a private sky deck. The Pinnacle, the tallest jewel of Soba Central, starts from AED 1.78 million and even includes a dog park so your pup can chase sunrise views too. Drop a comment if you're curious about the layout or the open amphitheater. Let's chat. Imagine waking up to sweeping skyline views while the lush podium gardens whisper calm into your day. The Eden blends that urban pulse with nature's quiet, all just steps from a mall, cinema and a state-of-the-art gym. Starting from AED 1.81 million, it's perfect for a modern professional or a growing couple who want convenience without compromising style. Drop a comment if you'd love to see the leisure pool in action, or ask anything about the space. I still can't wrap my head around a city that sprouted from desert dunes and now has waterfront promenades you can jog past while sipping a latte Dubai. You're basically a mirage that decided to stay forever. And here's a fun fact. The average Dubai resident spends more time looking at the horizon than at a traffic light. No wonder the rental yields feel like a cheat code for investors. What's the most surprising thing you've discovered about living in a place where you can bike from a lagoon to a theme park in under 15 minutes? Imagine waking up to floor-to-ceiling glass that frames the entire Sheikh Zayed Road skyline, then stepping out to a sleek podium where a leisure pool, jacuzzi, and even a dog park let the city's pulse melt into pure calm. From just AED 1.94 million, you get a one-bedroom luxe apartment that feels like a private gallery of light and movement. Drop a comment if you want to know how the Mirage could become your next horizon. Imagine waking up to floor-to-ceiling windows that frame Dubai's skyline. Then stepping down to a lush urban park where you can unwind by the leisure pool or catch a movie under the stars at the outdoor cinema. Starting from just AED 1.85 million, the Tranquil is perfect for a young professional or couple craving balance amid the city's buzz. Drop a comment if you want to know which view will be yours or ask any question. You got my full attention. Ever tried to find a parking spot for your yacht and ended up circling the marina like a confused GPS? Imagine waking up to a private infinity pool that looks straight at the Gulf, then stepping out onto a balcony that frames Palm Jumeirah and the skyline in one perfect picture. That's the everyday vibe at Soba Sea Haven, a waterfront retreat where the only traffic jam you'll ever see is a line of sailboats at sunset. Picture yourself waking up to floor-to-ceiling windows that capture Dubai Marina, Jumeirah Islands, and the Palm. Then slipping down to the Podium's urban park for a quick swim in the leisure pool or a sunset movie in the outdoor cinema. With spacious 1S Mortimer Ray 82 million, the Sarin is perfect for anyone craving city energy balanced with calm. Drop a comment if you can see yourself sipping a barbecue nighttime breeze there, or ask me anything about the view. Imagine waking up to endless Dubai skyline, the blue waters bitter below, and JLT just a heartbeat away. Every window in the horizon frames that perfect, unobstructed view. Starting from AED 1.91 million, you'll step into a community where a leisure pool, outdoor cinema, and even office spaces are right at your doorstep, making work-play feel seamless. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on the balcony or ask anything about the vibe. Let's chat. Imagine stepping out of your one-bedroom riverside crescent home to a sky garden that kisses the horizon, an infinity pool that mirrors the Dubai skyline, and a yoga zone where sunrise stretches become your daily ritual. Starting from AED 3.46 million, it's the perfect launch pad for anyone craving beach-edge vibes, lush lagoons, and seamless links to downtown and Business Bay. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself lounging by that infinity edge, or ask any question you have. Let's chat. Here's the thing nobody tells you. In Dubai, you can watch flamingos at a wildlife sanctuary from your balcony, and then hop a few minutes later to a rooftop lounge for a sunset cocktail, all without ever leaving the city. It's the kind of I can't decide what to do next vibe that makes every day feel like a choose-your-own adventure. And that's why people love calling this place home. What would you do first, the bird watching or the rooftop? Imagine waking each morning to a 360-degree cityscape, framed by floor-to-ceiling windows, then winding down in the infinity pool while the Dubai skyline glitters behind you. With spacious 1 to 3 bed apartments starting from AED 1.95 million, Skyscape is perfect for young professionals who crave both style and connectivity. Drop a comment if you'd love to see the view in person or have a question about the tower. Imagine stepping out onto your private boardwalk, breathing in the scent of a forest-lined avenue, and watching kids zip down the skate park while you jog along the cycling track. This is everyday life at Soba Estates. These ultra-mixed luxury 5-bedroom villas start from AED 25.78 million and come with a lagoon, parks, a gym, and a sports arena, giving you resort-style living in the heart of MBR City. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask me anything about the villas. Did you know Dubai's Sheikh Zayed Road sees more cars in a minute than most cities see in a day? Imagine stepping out of a sleek one-bedroom with floor-to-ceiling windows and catching that traffic dance from a tranquil Podium Park City buzz, but with a yoga mat vibe. Who wouldn't want that perfect balance of pulse and peace? Imagine stepping out of your 5-bedroom villa into a park inspired by the Amazon, with towering baobabs and winding adventure walks right at your doorstep. Sober Elwood turns everyday life into a nature seed. Starting from AED 9.92 million, this massive 10 million SQPT community offers a massive clubhouse, cycling track, and even a cricket pitch, perfect for families who love both luxury and open-air play. Drop a comment if you're curious about the garden-inspired lifestyle or want to know which villa layout fits you best. Imagine waking up to a 360-degree panorama of dancing waterfront waves, lush greenery, and the glitter of downtown Dubai all from your own balcony at Waves Opulence. With a luxury pool, indoor-outdoor gym, and a kids' playground, it's perfect for families who crave resort-style living in the heart of the city, and prices start from just AED 1.57 million. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or fire away with any question. Bet you didn't know Dubai's Motor City has a fast-track vibe not just for cars, but for lifestyle. Imagine grabbing a coffee, hitting the pool, then sprinting to the Polo Club in under 10 minutes. With prices starting at just AED 1.57 million, you can own a sleek one-bedroom oasis that feels more like a boutique hotel than an apartment. Who says you can't have a jacuzzi, a rooftop barbecue, and a panoramic green view all before your commute? Imagine waking up to a 360 degrees panorama of the Burj Khalifa in downtown Dubai. Then stepping out to a state-of-the-art pool and a fully equipped gym just for you. Starting from AD 1.22 million, these twin tower homes are perfect for families and professionals, claiming both iconic views and a vibrant community vibe. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on the relaxation deck or have a question about the development. Picture yourself waking up to panoramic skyline views, sipping coffee by the adults, only pool while the city buzzes just beyond the serene waterways. From just AED 3.25 million, you can claim a Miami vibe haven with indoor-outdoor gym, retail, restaurants, and barbecue spaces. Perfect for families or professionals craving both nature and urban pulse. Drop a comment if you're curious about the floor plans or the school catch-up times. Picture yourself waking up in a sleek, museum-inspired suite. Floor-to-ceiling windows framing the glittering Dubai Canal and the gorgeous Silhouette Creek vistas feels like living inside a piece of art. Starting from just AED 1.93 million, the twin 28-story towers give you a gym, a sparkling pool, and a cycling track just steps from world-class schools and the mall. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself strolling the canal or have a question about the view. Imagine waking up to a sunrise that feels like it's been filtered through a forest, then stepping out onto a jogging loop where the only traffic is a friendly cyclist and a stray camel on a morning coffee run. Dubai's desert heat can't touch you when you've got a yoga deck, a community garden, and a beach lagoon right in your backyard. Talk about turning sand into sanctuary. Who knew a villa could feel like a weekend retreat every single day? I wish I could paint a full picture, but I don't have the details for Soba Solis right now. Drop a comment and the Soba team will get back to you with the exact price, amenities, and who is perfect for. Imagine stepping out of your one-bedroom oasis at Soba Harvest and being greeted by panoramic green views, while the resort-style pool shimmers just beyond the daily reminder that sophisticated urban living can feel like a getaway. With prices starting from AD 1.57 million, it's the perfect launchpad for anyone craving sleek design and easy access to Motor City, the Autodrome, and Arcane Road. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask me anything about the community. Okay, so you heard about the 4% DLD, if you think of it as Dubai's version of a cover charge for the city's glittery nightlife, and it's non-refundable. What most agents don't shout about is the service charge that sneaks in like a polite but persistent camel. It's a per square foot fee that keeps the pool sparkling and the gym lights on, and it can add up faster than you'd expect. Multi-Shoes here. Welcome to the stream. Imagine stepping out onto your private balcony and watching yachts glide by while the infinity leisure pool mirrors the sunrise over Dubai Harbour, pure seaside serenity. Meets ultra living, starting from AED 4.6 million. These 1 to 3 bedroom apartments are perfect for anyone who craves a waterfront retreat with a health club, yoga zone, and boutique retail at their doorstep. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself docking here, or ask any question you have. Picture yourself waking up to a 270-degree sweep of the Ras Al Khor Wildlife Sanctuary, the Dubai skyline, and a world-class golf course. Then stepping out to a rooftop lounge where the sunrise feels like a private show. With units starting from AED 1.83 million, the element blends modern sophistication with tranquil, family-friendly amenities like a kids' play area and a soothing jacuzzi. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself sipping coffee on the balcony, or ask me anything about this sanctuary-style tower. Here's the thing nobody tells you. In Dubai, you can actually watch the sunrise, the Burj Khalifa, and a joggers playlist all from the same balcony without a single tower in the way. It's the only place where cityscape feels more like a personal runway, and the only city where you can grab a latte in a mall, hit the outdoor cinema, then sprint to the pool before the traffic even thinks about waking up. But imagine waking up to sunrise over the creek, the Burj Khalifa glittering to your west, and the 18-hole pitch and putt just steps away. Soba One turns that view into your everyday backdrop. With prices starting from AED 1.41 million, the podium-level duplexes give you that exclusive feel without the hassle. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on the Sky Terrace or have a question about the community. Picture yourself waking up to an 18-hole pitch and putt right outside your door, then strolling to the clubhouse for a weekend barbecue. Golf Ridges is built for anyone who craves sport, sunshine, and a tight-knit community. It's the ideal spot for active families who want yoga gardens, rock climbing walls, and a cycling track, all in one vibrant enclave. Drop a comment if you can see yourself staying off here, or ask me anything about the lifestyle. Imagine waking up in JLT to sweeping panoramas of Jumeirah Island on one side and the Emerald Emirates golf course on the other, then stepping out to a rooftop pool that feels like a private oasis. from just AED 1.60 million, you can claim a sleek 13BR apartment with a gym, cycling track, and vibrant retail arena right at your doorstep. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping coffee on the relaxation deck. Let's chat. Imagine paying zero tax and still getting a better view than your accountant can ever imagine. Welcome to Dubai. The city's tax-free environment means your paycheck stays whole, letting you splurge on sunrise yoga by the Marina instead of filing forms. That's why expats trade spreadsheets for skyscrapers and never look back. Imagine waking up to uninterrupted waterfront views, strolling the riverside promenade, then grabbing a coffee at the chic waterfront cafe all just steps from your door. Starting from AED 2.34 million, these 1 and 2 bedroom homes blend sleek, light-filled interiors with private lagoon beach access and a jogging track that makes every day feel like a retreat. Drop a comment or ask me anything about River Cove. Let's chat. Imagine stepping out of your villa onto forest trails, sipping tea in a shaded garden, and feeling the calm of a private oasis just minutes from Yas Mall and the Etihad Arena. With prices starting from AED 9.05 million, these 4 to 6 bedroom homes are perfect for families who crave space, greenery, and a truly balanced lifestyle. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask me anything about the orchard. The Dubai skyline just got a new high note. People say you need a ladder to reach the clouds, but at Skyview, you'll be sipping coffee at horizon level for just AED 1.83 million. It's the only place where the zigzag facade doubles as a selfie backdrop and a skate park, so you can grind rails while the city glides below. Imagine a sunrise that feels like a private show, because every apartment gets dual aspect views that turn good morning into a daily performance. Picture yourself waking up in a sunlit villa where cycling trails wind right outside your door and a yoga deck invites a morning flow. That's everyday life at the terraces, a nature-led enclave that turns movement into a habit. With 3 and 4 bedroom homes starting from AED 6.67 million, it's perfect for families who crave space, wellness, and easy access to Yas Mall and the Etihad Arena. Drop a comment if you can see yourself strolling those shaded walkways, or ask me anything about the community. New face, welcome Manal, Ekwe. Picture waking up to the sound of waves right outside your balcony, then strolling along 7 kilometers of pristine beach before a sunrise yoga session on the forest trails. These 1 Rees bedroom beachfront homes start from just AED 1.311 million, making coastal luxury surprisingly within reach. Drop a comment if you can already hear the sea breeze or want to know which unit fits your lifestyle best. Imagine you buy a flat, collect rent, and the only thing that shrinks faster than your coffee mug is the time it takes to see a solid return. Dubai's yields hover around 7-8%, while London's still polishing the crown jewels. It's like the city gave you a turbocharged elevator to cash flow, and the only traffic jam you will hit is on the beach promenade. Got a favorite spot you think could cash in? Drop a comment, let's hear it. Picture yourself stepping out onto a private boardwalk, the lagoon shimmering at your feet, while a private pool glistens beside your 5-bedroom villa. This is island-side living redefined, with a yacht club, helicopter pad, and an ecological park right on your doorstep. Island villas are made for families who crave space, sea views, and a touch of adventure. Drop a comment if you can see yourself strolling these beaches, or fire away with any questions. Imagine stepping out of your 4 or 5 bedroom home onto a tree-lined adventure walk, grabbing a smoothie at the community pavilion, then winding down on the yoga zone while kids race through the playground. Every day feels like a curated family retreat. With prices starting from AED 4.16 million, the Greens gives you a massive clubhouse and cycling network that turns ordinary routines into vibrant rituals. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here or fire away with any question. Picture yourself waking to sunrise over a 360-degree horizon, then winding down at night with a dip in the infinity pool. Solar Waves makes that every day. From just AED 1.78 million, you get a sleek 35-story tower, smart gym, and a boardwalk side barbecue spot. Perfect for busy professionals who crave both city buzz and calm. Drop a comment if you want to know more about the view or the customizable layouts. Bet you didn't know JBC, Dubai Hills and Dubai South are practically on a growth sprinting marathon runners with turbo boosters. 1 minute you're stuck in traffic, the next you're sipping espresso in a brand new cafe that popped up overnight. Because developers are racing to outshine each other. Which of those hotspots would you love to call home? Imagine waking each morning to sweeping skyline views from a sleek, glass-wrapped floor and stepping out to a curated mix of a gym, cinema and rooftop lounge that makes city living feel like a 5-star retreat. It's the ideal address for anyone craving a sophisticated, hassle-free lifestyle right in the heart of Dubai's most vibrant district. Drop a comment if you want the team to confirm the starting price or tell me what part of the tower intrigues you most. Picture yourself stepping onto the Infinity Edge leisure sky pool, watching the Dubai Marina lights ripple beneath you while the Palm Jumeirah glimmers on the horizon. Luxury waterfront living redefined. This ultra-exclusive 3 or 4 bedroom Sky Edition can top out at AED 158.59 million, perfect for those who crave a private executive lounge and an indoor cinema with ocean views. Drop a comment if you can see yourself sipping coffee in the cafe overlooking the harbor, or ask me anything about this one-of-a-kind address. Wow, Dubai still feels like a sci-fi set, skyscrapers rising from desert, and you can actually own a piece of it. A service charge is the quiet membership fee that keeps the pool water crystal, the gardens manicured, and the elevators whisper smooth. Skip it and you'll be swimming in dust, not infinity pools. It's the tiny cost that lets you live the big life without any surprise oops later. Picture yourself stepping out of a 5-bedroom villa, the morning light spilling over a private garden, while the adventure walk and yoga zone whispered the day's first invitation to move. With prices from AED 9.32 million, the Grove blends expansive estate living, cycling networks, and a massive clubhouse into a quiet, waterfront-inspired retreat. Drop a comment if you can see yourself strolling those shaded pathways, or ask any question you've got. Imagine stepping out of your 4 or 5 bedroom home onto a sunlit adventure walk, grabbing a smoothie at the community garden, then cycling through lush green corridors before a quick game on the sports court. That's everyday life at the Brooks. Starting from AED 4.16 million, it's perfect for anyone who wants a pulse-pounding, wellness-focused lifestyle without ever leaving Soba Sanctuary. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on the yoga deck, or ask me anything about the vibe. Ever tried parking a yacht in a high-rise? In Dubai Marina, you'll feel the sea breeze on your balcony, but the price tag on a 2-bed can scare away half the renters. Business Bay, on the other hand, offers a downtown vibe with office towers just steps away, so professionals love the walk-to-work perk and the rent rolls in steadier. Which beats the other? Drop your take in the chat. Imagine waking up to a serene garden courtyard, stepping onto shaded walkways, and ending your day with a sunset view from the pool deck. The woods turns everyday living into a nature-led retreat. With one two-bedroom home starting from just AED 999K, you get a yoga and meditation deck, a reflexology path, and even a co-working space right in the community. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask any question you have about this quiet by the lake heaven. Picture yourself unwinding in a private jacuzzi while the city lights stretch below the pinnacle's floor-to-floor glass frames that horizon every night. With 1 and 2 bed apartments starting from AED 1.78 million, the leisure pool and open amphitheater turn everyday living into a resort-style retreat. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself sipping sunset views from your balcony. Imagine waking up to uninterrupted skyline views, then stepping down to a lush podium, where a leisure pool and outdoor cinema are just a few steps away. That's everyday life at the Eden. Starting from AED 1.81 million, these 1 and 2 bedroom homes are perfect for professionals who crave city energy without sacrificing calm. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping coffee by the pool, or have any questions. Here's the thing nobody tells you. In Dubai, you can spend the day kayaking on a lagoon, hit a sky garden for a coffee, then watch the Maidan racecourse lights flicker from your balcony, all before the sun even sets. It's the only place where a quick dip can mean a splash in an infinity pool, a yoga session, and a splashdown on an inflatable water obstacle, all in the same morning. What's your favorite way to make a city feel like a playground? Imagine waking up to the city's pools reflected in floor-to-ceiling glass, then stepping onto a sleek balcony to watch the Sheikh Zayed Road skyline melt into sunrise. That's everyday life at the Mirage. From just AED 1.94 million, you get a Luxor 1-bedroom retreat, plus a leisure pool, jacuzzi, and even a dog park for the whole family. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or fire away with any question. Imagine waking up to floor-to-ceiling windows that frame the city's poles, then stepping down to a lush urban park where you can lounge by the leisure pool or catch a movie under the outdoor cinema. With spacious 1 and 2 bedroom layouts starting from AED 1.85 million, it's the perfect spot for anyone craving calm balance, right in the heart of Soba Central. Drop a comment if you want to know which amenity will become your new favorite. Did you know Dubai's first skyscraper was only 45 meters tall, and now you can own a view from a tower that pierces the clouds for under AED 2 million? Imagine sipping coffee while the city's tax-free vibe buzzes below no income tax, just the occasional DOD fee, and the rest is pure skyline playground. What's the wildest thing you do with a balcony that stretches higher than most Dubai hotels? Imagine stepping out onto a breezy podium park, slipping into the leisure pool, then catching a sunset over Dubai Marina from floor to ceiling windows your everyday calm, with the city sparkle right outside. Starting from just AED 1.82 million, these 1 and 2 bedroom homes are perfect for professionals who crave both connectivity and a peaceful retreat. Drop a comment if you'd love to see the view up close, or ask any question you have. Picture waking up to endless Dubai skyline. No tower crowding your view, and stepping out onto a breezy podium garden before heading straight into a mall, cinema, or gym through the linked lift lobby. Starting from just AED 1.91 million, the horizon gives you that unobstructed freedom in a 1.0 bedroom home. Drop a comment if you can see yourself living up there, or fire a question my way. Bet you didn't know you can snag a starter pad in Dubai for about AED 2 million. That's less than a fancy sports car and comes with zero property tax, at the 4% daily fee, a sprinkle of agency cost, and you're basically buying a key to a tax-free, sun-soaked lifestyle. Who needs a beachfront yacht when your balcony already has a desert skyline view? Imagine stepping out onto a sky garden that overlooks a shimmering lagoon, then dropping down to an infinity pool that frames the Dubai skyline. Riverside Crescent turns every day into a resort-style escape. With one-bedroom homes starting from AED 346 million, it's perfect for anyone who wants premium living right in the heart of Sober Heartland too. Drop a comment or fire a question. Let's talk how this landmark could fit your lifestyle. Picture yourself waking up in a sky-high sweetheart skyscape where floor-to-ceiling windows spill Dubai's glittering skyline into your living room, and the infinity pool glitters like a ribbon of water just beyond your balcony. From just AED 1.95 million, you can claim a one-bedroom haven that feels like a private retreat, complete with a sauna, indoor-outdoor gym, and even a music room for those late-night jam sessions. Drop a comment if you can already hear the city's pulse, or fire away any question you have. Imagine stepping out of your grand entrance court onto tree-lined walkways, then strolling to a private lagoon, while your kids race down a skate park. Sober Estates turns every day into a resort-style retreat. These 5-bedroom villas start from AED 25.78 million, offering over 8,000 square feet of space, 3 floors, a rooftop terrace, and endless greenery right in MBR City. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself living here, or ask me anything about this ultra-luxury enclave. Imagine waking up to a 270-degree canvas of the Dubai skyline, a wildlife sanctuary, and a world-class golf course, all from your balcony, no filter needed. It's the kind of view that makes you wonder if you accidentally booked a penthouse on a movie set and the only thing missing is a cameo from a falcon. Drop a comment if you think a sunrise over Ras Al Khor should be an everyday habit. Imagine stepping out of your 5-bedroom villa onto an adventure walk that winds through trees inspired by the Amazon and Baobab, with a cricket pitch just a few steps away and a massive clubhouse for sunset gatherings. Starting from AED 9.92 M, Sober Elwood lets you live inside the living canvas of nature, where 47% of the site is open parkland, and every sunrise feels like a private retreat. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or fire away with any question. You got my full attention. Picture waking up to a 360-degree sweep of waterfront waves, green gardens, and the glitter of downtown Dubai. Then stepping out to a luxury pool and indoor-outdoor gym that feel like a private resort. With units starting from just AED 1.57 million, Waves Opulence is perfect for families or professionals who crave city buzz and serene views in one address. Drop a comment or ask me anything. You've got the vibe. I've got the details. Okay, so you know how Dubai skyline looks like a futuristic Lego set? Imagine waking up to a 360-degree view that makes every coffee feel like a sunrise on a private beach. No sand in your shoes, just the city sparkle. And the best part, you can actually afford that vibe for under AED 2 million. while the rest of the world is still arguing over whether to buy a condo or a house. Imagine waking up to a 360 degrees panorama of the Burj Khalifa and downtown, then stepping out to a state-of-the-art pool and a fully equipped gym just across the hallway. Starting from AED 1.22 million, these sleek 1-3 bedroom homes give you the perfect blend of sky-high views and family-friendly amenities like a cycling track and kids play area. Drop a comment if you'd love to picture yourself here or ask any question you've got. Picture yourself stepping onto a private balcony, sipping coffee while the Dubai skyline and Burj Khalifa glitter behind you. Crest Grande gives you that Miami-inspired island vibe right in the heart of the city. With indoor-outdoor gyms, pools for adults and kids, and chic retail and barbecue spots, it's perfect for families or professionals who crave both buzz and serenity. Starting from just AED 3.25 million, drop a comment if you can see yourself living here, or ask anything you want to know. Here's the thing nobody tells you. Palm Jumeirah isn't just a crescent of luxury. It's the only place where you can surf the sea, sip a cappuccino on a private beach, and still be minutes from a world-class mall without ever leaving the island. Imagine a sunrise that paints your balcony pink, then a sunset that lights up the skyline like a movie set. That's the daily script when you call the Palm home. Double. Imagine waking up to the sleek lines of a Louvre-inspired tower, the Dubai Canal stretching below, and the city's icons framing your balcony every day feels like a gallery opening. From just AED 1.93 million, you get a 28-story twin tower oven with a gym pool and a cycling track that lets you zip past their nearby schools in a minute. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here or ask anything you're curious about. I don't have the exact details for Soba Solis. Drop a comment and the Soba team will get back to you with the right numbers and features. Imagine stepping into a sleek 1 or 2 bedroom haven at Soba Orbis, where a resort-style pool and panoramic green views greet you after a short stroll from the Dubai. The wood starts from just AED 999K and goes up to around AED 1.81 million. It's a 1 to 2 bedroom enclave with a pool deck, yoga zone, serenity garden, outdoor fitness, co-working space, and a nature-themed kids play area perfect for anyone craving a peaceful, wellness-focused lifestyle. Ever notice how Dubai's skyline looks like someone kept hitting add layer on Photoshop? That's the kind of vertical playground you get when you live in GLT, where a coffee break can double as a cloud gazing session. And with a starting price from just AED 1.6 of a million, you can snag a slice of that high-rise wonder without needing a rocket fuel salary. Imagine waking up to the endless blue of Dubai Harbor, stepping onto your private balcony and diving straight into an infinity leisure pool that frames the skyline pure waterfront bliss. With prices starting from AED 4.60 million, it's the perfect sanctuary for anyone who craves ultra living and instant yacht access. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here or fire away with any question. Imagine waking up to a 260-degree sweep of the Ras Al Khaimah Wildlife Sanctuary, the Dubai skyline, and a world-class golf course. then unwinding in a rooftop lounge with a glass of something chilled. With units starting from just AED 1.83 million, it's the perfect spot for anyone who wants nature's calm right beside the city's pulse. Drop a comment if you'd love to see the view in person or have any questions. Dubai's hustle never stops, but the Brooks proves you can hit pause without leaving the city. Imagine waking up to a jog-friendly green spine, a beachside lagoon, and a yoga deck that makes your morning stretch feel like a 5-star spa, all for a starting price from AED 4.16 million. Who said you can't have a marathon training playground and a luxury villa in the same zip code? Picture yourself on Soba One Sky Terrace, coffee in hand, the Burj Khalifa, glinting across the creek while a gentle breeze rolls over the 18-hole pitch and putt below. With apartments starting from just AED 1.41 million, it's the perfect launchpad for anyone craving a blend of city sparkle and greenfield calm. Drop a comment if you want to know which view suits you best. Imagine stepping out of your villa onto an 18-hole pitch and putt course, coffee in hand, while the sunrise paints the golf greens. That's everyday life at Golf Ridges. It's perfect for families who crave a resort vibe right at home with a clubhouse, yoga garden, and rock climbing walls all just steps away. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on the fairway, or ask any question you have about this unique Soba community. Imagine waking up to the Burj Khalifa silhouette dinting like a giant needle against sunrise, and realizing the only thing taller than the view is your coffee's caffeine kick. That skyline port instantly upgrades an injusticeable day into a blockbuster movie set no director required, who wouldn't trade a plain window for a front row seat to Dubai's most iconic light show. Imagine waking each morning to sweeping vistas of Jumeirah Island on one side and the Emerald Emirates golf course on the other, or from a sleek 66-story tower in the heart of JLT. With a starting price from AED 1.68 million, you get world-class amenities like a rooftop pool, fully equipped gym, and a cycling track that turns everyday life into a mini retreat. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping a coffee on the relaxation deck, or ask any question you have. Let's talk your future home. Imagine waking up to sunrise over a private lagoon, then strolling the waterfront promenade for a coffee while the city buzzes just beyond the Jog-Crack Rubber Cove residences, blends that urban energy with quiet open-air calm. With the 1 and 2 bedroom home starting from AED 234 million, it's perfect for anyone craving waterfront living without compromising on style. Drop a comment if you love a peek at the lagoon beach or have any questions. Imagine stepping out of your villa onto winding forest trails, breathing in fresh air, while the kids race down a cycling path and you unwind on a yoga deck life at the Orchard. Feels like a private resort in the heart of Soba City, with spacious 4 to 6 bedroom homes starting from AED 9105 million. It's perfect for families who crave both luxury and a deep connection to nature. Drop a comment if you'd love to explore this green haven or have any questions. Bet you didn't know Dubai's government decided taxes were so boring they hit the delete key. Zero property tax means every dirham you earn stays in your pocket, not the treasury. It's basically a built discount on your dream home, so you can splash a little more on that private rooftop pool instead of a yearly bill. Got a question about how that cash flow boost feels? Drop it in the chat. Imagine waking up to sun-drenched green lawns, slipping onto a jogging track, and finishing your morning with a yoga floor on a dedicated meditation deck. Every day feels like a wellness retreat at the terraces. With 3 and 4-bedroom villas starting from EED 6.67 million, it's the perfect fit for active families who crave privacy plus instant access to cycling trails and sports courts. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here or ask any question you got. Let's chat! Imagine stepping out of your beachfront duplex onto 7 kilometers of pristine sand, then winding through forest trails for a sunrise jog before catching an outdoor cinema under the stars. Sober Aquamont turns every day into a seaside retreat. With 1-bedroom home starting from just AED 1.11 million, it's the perfect launchpad for anyone craving space, serenity, and a splash of luxury by the water. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on that shaded relaxation zone or have any questions. I still can't wrap my head around the city that sprouted from desert dunes and now has forest-themed job loops. Dubai really flips reality on its head. Did you know you can sip chai at a mosque, then sprint a yoga trail, all before lunch without ever leaving the neighborhood? That's the kind of everyday adventure that makes you wonder why anyone ever settled for a regular city street. Picture yourself stepping out onto a private boardwalk, the lagoon shimmering beside a sleek 5-bedroom villa with its own garden and pool, pure island bliss. It's the ideal sanctuary for families who crave sea-facing space, a yacht club, and even a helicopter pad right at their doorstep. Drop a comment if you can already hear the waves, or ask me anything about island villas. Imagine stepping out your phobia home and instantly finding a tree-lined adventure walk, a yoga deck that catches the sunrise, and a community garden where kids trade fresh veggies with neighbors' everyday life. Feels like a weekend retreat. Starting from AED 4.16 million, the Greens is perfect for growing families who crave space, movement, and a vibrant community hub. Drop a comment if you can picture your family's next chapter here, or ask me anything about the vibe. Ever notice how Dubai's traffic feels like a roller coaster you can't get off? That's why a balcony with floor-to-ceiling windows that frames Medina, the Palm and Jumeirah Islands feels like hitting the pause button on the city's wild ride. And here's the kicker. Dubai's zero-tax environment means the only thing you really pay for is the view, not a yearly property levy. Picture yourself waking to sunrise over a 360-degree horizon, then winding down at night beside an infinity pool that seems to melt into the sky's over waves. Makes that every day. From just AED 1.78 million, you can customize a 1 or 2-bedroom haven with a smart gym and a cycling track right at your doorstep. Perfect for anyone craving sleek city living with a beach-wide feel. Drop a comment if you can see yourself sipping sunset vibes from the boardwalk, or ask me anything about the tower. Imagine stepping out of your street into a sleek infinity pool that seems to merge with the Dubai skyline, then strolling to a boutique cafe or a quiet library lounge within the same tower. It's the perfect address for families who crave upscale comfort and endless entertainment right at their doorstep. Drop a comment if you want to know more or ask how this lifestyle could fit you. Picture yourself stepping out onto an infinity edge leisure sky pool that seems to melt into the Dubai harbor, then strolling to a private cafe with sea breeze views of Palm Jumeirah. That's everyday life in Sea Haven Sky Edition. This ultra-luxury 3 and 4-bedroom enclave tops out at AED 158.59 million. perfect for those who crave a waterfront address with an executive lounge and indoor cinema at their doorstep. Drop a comment if you can already hear the waves, or ask me anything about this exclusive residence. Here's the thing nobody tells you. Buying off-plan is like ordering a mystery dish. You get the thrill of the unknown and a chance to lock in today's price before the market cooks it up. A ready to move in home. On the other hand is the comfort food of real estate. You walk in, see the view, and can start living the Dubai lifestyle right away. If you're after that first home adrenaline rush, the off-plan gamble can pay off. But if you'd rather skip the suspense and start sipping mint tea on your balcony now, the ready option wins hands down. Imagine stepping out of your private villa onto a winding adventure walk, breathing in fresh air while the sunrise glints off the nearby waterways every day feels like a retreat in the grove. Starting from AED 9.32 million, these spacious 4 to 6 bedroom homes give you a massive clubhouse and yoga deck, yet remain tucked away from the hustle, perfect for families craving both luxury and serenity. Drop a comment if you're curious about the lifestyle or want more details. Imagine stepping out of your first 5-bedroom home onto a sunlit adventure walk, grabbing a smoothie at the community garden, then cruising along the cycling network to a yoga deck where the city's buzz feels miles away. With a starting price from AED 4.26 million, the Brooks is perfect for anyone who wants a daily dose of movement and wellness right at their doorstep. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on the sports court or have any questions. Did you know the average short-term holiday let in Dubai can fetch up to 30% more rent per night than a long-term lease? But while the cash flow feels like a roller coaster, the paperwork stays as smooth as a desert breeze. Just a DLD fee and a few permits. Then you're ready to welcome tourists who think check-in means check out the sunrise over the Burj. So ask yourself, are you chasing that high-octane, flip the calendar thrill? Or do you prefer the steady hum of a year-round tenant who actually knows where the nearest souk is? Picture yourself stepping out of a sun-kissed balcony onto shaded walkways, then drifting to the Serenity Garden for a quiet moment of yoga. The woods makes every day feel like a nature retreat. With prices starting from just AED 999K, it's the perfect entry point for anyone craving a 1 or 2 bedroom haven in sober sanctuary. Drop a comment if you can already hear the water feature whisper, or ask me anything about the lifestyle here. Imagine waking up in a sleek one Ottoman oasis where floor-to-ceiling glass frames the Dubai skyline, and you can drift from a sunrise swim in the leisure pool straight to a sunset soak in the jacuzzi pure elevation, literally. Starting from just AED 1.78 million, the pinning is perfect for anyone who craves that calm confidence of heightened light without the fuss. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself up here, or ask anything you're curious about. Bet you didn't know that flipping an off-plan unit before it even sees daylight is kind of like betting on a horse you've never met thrilling. But the track could change at any moment. The upside? If the market stays hot, you could pocket a tidy profit before the keys even arrive. The trap? Delays, design tweaks, or sudden dip can leave you holding a glossy brochure while the cash sits in limbo. So ask yourself, are you a daring jockey or a cautious spectator? Imagine waking up to uninterrupted skyline views, then stepping down to a landscape podium where a leisure pool and outdoor cinema await. The Eden turns everyday moments into a seamless blend of city buzz and calm. Starting from AED 1.81 million, these 1 and 2 bedroom homes are perfect for young professionals who crave convenience without sacrificing style. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here or fire away with any question. Imagine waking up to floor to ceiling glass that frames the Dubai skyline, then stepping out onto a sleek podium garden where a leisure pool and a jacuzzi wait for you to unwind. The Mirage makes that daily. Starting from just AED 1.94 million, this one-bedroom luxe heaven is perfect for a single professional who craves style and city energy in equal measure. Drop a comment if you're curious about the view or the vibe. I'll be happy to answer. Picture yourself waking up to floor, to ceiling windows that frame the city's pulse, then stepping down to a lush urban park where a leisure pool and outdoor cinema turn any evening into a mini festival. From just AED 1.85 million, you get a 1/8 bedroom heaven that feels both private and perfectly plugged into downtown, Meria and the Palm. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself with coffee on the picnic lawn. Imagine this, you buy a sleek Dubai apartment for just over AED 2 million and the government hands you a 10-year golden visa, basically a VIP pass that says you're welcome to stay, work, and enjoy the tax-free sunshine forever. It's the only place where your mortgage could come with a side of permanent residency. And honestly, that's a deal even my grandma would swipe right on. Imagine waking up to floor to ceiling windows that frame the Marina, Jumeirah Islands and the Palm, then stepping out onto a podium park for sunrise swim in the leisure pool, pure urban calm in the heart of Soba Central. Starting from just AED 1.82 million, it's the perfect nest for young professional or couple who crave balance without sacrificing connectivity. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here or fire any questions my way. Picture waking up to a 360-degree skyline that stretches from the blue waters to JLT, with no towers crowding your view. That's everyday life at the horizon. From a starting price of just AED 1.91 million, you get a sleek 1 or 2 bedroom home, plus instant access to a leisure pool, outdoor gym, and even an on-site cinema through the interconnected lift lobbies. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself sipping coffee on that endless horizon. Okay, so you know how Dubai's skyline feels like a futuristic movie set? Imagine stepping out of your villa and strolling through a forest-lined boulevard where the only traffic jam is a line of joggers at sunrise. Because even the trees here have a VIP pass. That's the kind of everyday magic that makes you wonder if the desert ever really lived. Imagine stepping out of your one-bedroom Riverside Crescent home to a sky garden that kisses the horizon, an infinity pool that seems to spill into the Dubai skyline, and the yoga zone where sunrise flows become your daily ritual. Starting from just AED 3.46 million, it's the perfect spot for a couple or solo professional craving waterfront vibes with downtown and Business Bay just minutes away. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself being a barbecue breeze by the pool. Let's hear what you love most. Imagine waking up in a skyscape suite, floor to window glass spilling sunrise over Dubai's skyline, then diving into the infinity pool while the city glitters below. Starting from just AED 1.95 million, these 1-3 bedroom homes give you premium urban elegance, plus a library, music room, and indoor-outdoor gym all in the heart of sober Heartland too. Drop a comment if you can picture that view or ask me anything about the tower. Here's the thing nobody tells you. In Dubai, you can walk from a coffee shop to a skyscraper and back without ever leaving the sunshine. It's the only place where the desert meets a skyline, so literally you start checking your reflection in the windows just to make sure you're not dreaming. So if you ever wanted a city that feels like a perpetual weekend, you found it. Imagine stepping out of your private grand entrance onto tree-lined walkways, then strolling to a lagoon that feels like a resort. Every day you're living in a forest-framed oasis. These 5-bedroom, 8,000 plus 6 feet villas start from AED 25.78 million. Perfect for families who want ultra luxury and total privacy in MBR City. Drop a comment if you can picture your morning jog on the cycling track or have any questions. Imagine stepping out your villa and finding yourself on an adventure walk that winds through trees inspired by the Amazon and baobab. Your daily jog feels like a safari, and the massive clubhouse is just a stone's throw away. Luxury starts at AED 9.92 million for a 4-bedroom masterpiece, perfect for families who crave space, nature, and a bit of sport, with a cricket pitch and cycling track. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here or ask any question you've got. Picture waking up to a 360-degree sea of light view, the Dubai skyline dancing behind you, while a luxury pool and indoor-outdoor gym sit just steps away. With units starting from AED 1.57 million, Wave's opulence is perfect for families who want space, style, and instant city access. Drop a comment if you can see yourself living here or ask me anything about the vibe. Ever tried renting a camel and realized you can't actually own it? In Dubai, you can own a piece of the city. Foreigners get full freehold titles in hotspots like Dubai Marina, Downtown, and Palm Jumeirah, while leasehold lands you a 99-year lease in places like Jumeirah Village Circle. Bottom line, pick freehold for forever bragging rights, leasehold for a long-term playground without the paperwork marathon. Imagine waking up to a 360 degrees canvas of the Burj Khalifa and downtown Dubai, then stepping out to a state-of-the-art pool and fully equipped gym just across the lobby. Pure luxury at altitude, starting from AED 1.22 million. These twin tower homes are perfect for anyone who craves skyline views and a vibrant community vibe. Drop a comment or ask me anything about Creek Vistas Heights. Imagine waking up to Miami-style breezes, the Dubai skyline, and Burj Khalifa glittering across calming waterways. Crest Grande lets you live that island vibe right in the heart of MBR City. From just AED 3.35 million, you get indoor-outdoor gyms, pools for adults and kids, and rooftop barbecues that turn every sunset into a party. Drop a comment or fire a question. Let's talk how this could be your next home. Dubai skyline is basically a giant art gallery, and Creek Vistas is the masterpiece you can actually live inside. Imagine strolling past the Louvre-inspired towers, then stepping onto a balcony that frames the canal like a living watercolor. All for starting at just AED 1.93 million. Who needs a museum ticket when your home does a show? Imagine waking up in a sleek, museum-inspired home where the Dubai Canal stretches like a painting right outside your floor-to-ceiling windows, and the city's iconic skyline glitters at night. With a starting price from AED 1.93 million, you get a private gym, a sparkling pool, and even a 24-hour concierge to keep life effortless. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping coffee on the balcony or have any questions. Let's chat. I love the way Sobasolis frames sunrise over the lagoon, turning every morning into a private resort vibe. It's perfect for families who crave a blend of sleek design and breezy outdoor living. I don't have the exact starting price on hand. Drop a comment and the Soba team will confirm. What do you want to know about the lifestyle there? Imagine this. You buy a condo, the view of the Burj glitters like a neon mirage, and the only thing inflating faster than the skyline is your rental yield around 7% on average. Dubai's market isn't a soap bubble, it's a desert oasis where zero property tax and a 10-year golden visa keep demand as steady as the sunrise over the palm. So if you're looking for a place that feels like a permanent vacation, the numbers speak louder than any hype. Picture yourself waking up to panoramic green views, then slipping into the resort-style pool while the city bus is just minutes away. Soba Orbis turns that every day into a celebration. Starting from AED 1.57 million, these sleek 1 and 2 bedroom apartments are perfect for professionals who crave elegance and instant connectivity to Motor City and Al Khalifa Road. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself by the jacuzzi or have a question about the lifestyle. Let's chat. Imagine waking up to an infinity leisure pool that frames the glittering Dubai harbor, then strolling to your private marina dock for a sunrise yacht ride. Soba Sea Haven turns that dream into daily reality. Starting from AED 4.60 million, it's the perfect sanctuary for anyone who craves ultra-luxury waterfront living with a health club, yoga zone, and boutique retail right at your doorstep. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping coffee on the sea view terrace, or ask any question you have about this iconic address. Picture yourself sipping sunrise coffee on the rooftop lounge, 270 degrees views of the Ras Al Khor Wildlife Sanctuary, the Dubai skyline, and a world-class golf course, all from a sleek 1 to 4 bedroom home at the Element. With prices starting from AED 1.83 million and the kids play area plus a jacuzzi for those unwind moments, it's perfect for families who crave both city buzz and tranquil green. Drop a comment if you want to know which floor gives the best sunset view. Bet you didn't know Dubai's sunrise can be seen from a high-rise pool while you're sipping a flat white, no umbrellas needed, just a desert breeze. And here's a hot take. The only thing hotter than the sand is the rental yield, often topping 7% and making your money work harder than a camel in a sand storm. What would you do with a view that frames the Burj Khalifa like a postcard? Imagine waking up in Soba Horn, sipping coffee on the sky terrace, while the creek glistens to your north and the Burj Khalifa crowns the horizon to the west. From a starting price of AED 1.41 million, you can enjoy a private 18-hole pitch and putt, sleek gym, and 4 themed courtyards that turn everyday life into a resort-style retreat. Drop a comment if you want to know which view, city lights or water will be yours. Imagine stepping out of your villa onto a pristine 18-hole pitch and putt, then winding down at the clubhouse for a sunset barbecue. That's everyday life at Gulf Reaches. It's tailor-made for anyone who craves a blend of sport, serenity, and social vibe, with yoga gardens, rock climbing walls, and a cycling track right on your doorstep. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on the green, or ask any question you have about this unique Soba community. Dubai still feels like a mirage. 1 minute you're staring at endless desert. The next, you're stepping into a forest of 10,000 plus trees that would make the Amazon blush. Imagine a place where you can jog past a cricket pitch, swing through a treehouse, then hop in a cab and be at downtown in 20 minutes. That's the wild, tax-free rhythm of life here. Drop a comment if you think a villa with its own hammock court could be your next weekend getaway. Imagine waking up in a 66-story jewel of JLT, where every window frames the emerald sweep of Emirates Golf Course on one side and the iconic Jumeirah Island skyline on the other, pure vertical serenity. Starting from AED 1.60 million, you have a private pool, state-of-the-art gym, and even a cycling track, just steps from your balcony. Perfect for the globe-trotting professional who craves both movement and calm. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on the relaxation deck, or fire away with any question you got. Picture yourself waking up to sunrise over a private lagoon, then strolling the waterfront promenade for coffee while the city hums in the background. River Cove Residences blends that effortless urban buzz with serene waterside living. Starting from AED 2.34 million. These 1 and 2 bedroom homes give you instant access to a jogging track, cycling trails, and a sleek lagoon beach, perfect for anyone who craves active luxury. Drop a comment if you can already hear the waves, or ask me anything about the vibe. Ever notice how Dubai skyline looks like a giant selfie stick? That's the vibe you get when you watch the sun dance off the glass facades of the Mirage. It's basically a daily light show for free. And the best part? Living here means you never have to chase a tax bill. Zero property tax and a 4% DLD fee keep your wallet as light as those sunrise reflections. Imagine stepping out of your villa onto winding forest trails, sipping tea in a shaded garden, and feeling the city melt away while Yas Bay glitters just minutes away. With homes starting from AED 9.2 million, the orchard is perfect for families craving space, privacy, and a daily dose of nature. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask me anything about the villas. Imagine stepping out of your villa onto sun-drenched cycling trails, then pausing on a shaded walkway for a quick yoga flow while the kids race across open green lawns every day. Feels like a wellness retreat. Starting from AED 6.67 million. These 3 and 4 bedroom homes blend privacy with instant access to jogging tracks, a sports court, and a vibrant community vibe. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself living the active life at the terraces. Picture waking up to the gentle roll of waves right outside your balcony, then strolling down forest trails or catching a sunset movie at the outdoor cinema Soba Aquamont. Makes that beachfront rhythm your daily routine. With 1 and 2 bedroom seafront homes starting from AED 1.11 million, it's the perfect launchpad for anyone craving space, serenity, and a touch of coastal sophistication. Drop a comment if you can already hear the ocean, or ask me anything about the lifestyle. Here's the thing nobody tells you. Imaba built skylines that look like they were drawn by a kid with a superhero crayon. Denmark turns every tower into a mini resort that even your dog wants a spa day. And Nakia literally created an island because they thought, why not put a palm on a desert? It's the trio that makes Dubai feel like a playground where you can actually own the swing set. Imagine stepping out of your villa onto a private boardwalk, feeling the lagoon breeze while the sunrise paints the water in gold, your own island, beachfront sanctuary where every day feels like a getaway. These 4 to 6 bedroom villas come with private pools, a yacht club, and even a helicopter landing pad, making it perfect for families who crave space and adventure. Drop a comment if you can see yourself living on this slice of paradise, or ask me anything about the island villas. Imagine strolling to tree-lined streets, kids laughing at the play zones while you sip coffee on a shaded courtyard. The Greens wraps family life in green open space and effortless convenience. With 405 bedroom homes starting from AED 4.16 million and the massive clubhouse plus adventure walk and yoga deck, it's perfect for active families who crave both movement and community. Drop a comment if you'd love to see the view from the community pavilion or ask any question. Did you know Dubai's average rental yield hovers around 7%, basically a 7-year payback on a single year's rent? That's the kind of math that makes a coffee break feel like a financial seminar. And if you ever wondered why the city's skyline looks like a futuristic Lego set, it's because every new tower is designed to be selfie ready from every angle, so you'll never run out of brag-worthy backdrops. Imagine waking up to a 360-degree sunrise, then winding down with a dip in the infinity pool, while the city glitters below. That's everyday life at sober waves. Starting from just AED 1.78 million, the tower packs a smart gym, cycling track, and a rooftop barbecue area for those who love to blend fitness with fun. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or fire away with any question. Imagine stepping into a sleek, sky-high sanctuary where every detail whispers elegance, and the city's pulse feels like a gentle hum beneath you. The Sowas Tower is perfect for families who crave a premium address with world-class amenities right at their doorstep. I don't want to quote you a wrong number. Drop a comment and the Soba team will confirm the starting price, or ask any question you have. Bet you didn't know Dubai's desert heat once inspired the whole community built around cool, shady walkways and a reflexology path, so you can literally stroll to calm. Imagine sipping tea in a serenity garden while a camel watches the Rabbi Sabins from 5 minutes away. That's the kind of quirky balance Dubai serves up daily. Got a favorite hidden oasis in the city? Drop it in the chat. Imagine stepping onto your private balcony, coffee in hand, and watching the Dubai Marina skyline melt into the glimmer of Palm Jumeirah and Dubai Harbor. Every sunrise feels like a VIP opening night. The Sky Edition's Infinity Edge Leisure Sky Pool and indoor cinema turn everyday living into a 5-star resort experience. Perfect for families craving space with 3 or 4 bedroom elegance. With units topping out at AED 158.59 million, this is the kind of address that makes your friends say, wow. Drop a comment if you want to know which view will be yours, or ask anything about the lifestyle. Imagine stepping out of your private villa onto a sun-kissed adventure walk, then cycling through lush, shaded lanes that weave the whole community together. Life at the Grove feels like a resort you never have to leave. Starting from AED 9.32 million, these 4 to 6 bedroom estates give you space, light, and a massive clubhouse that feels like your own village hub. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask me anything about the vibe. Imagine stepping out of your 4 or 5 bedroom home onto a sunlit adventure walk, grabbing a smoothie at the community garden, then rolling into a yoga deck for a quick meditation before a bike ride along the green spine. Every day feels like a wellness retreat. With prices starting from AED 4.16 million, the Brooks is perfect for active families who crave movement and balance right at their doorstep. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here or fire any questions my way. Imagine waking up to a 360-degree view where the Dubai skyline does a slow dance with waves and green gardens. No need to scroll Instagram. The scene lives right outside your window, and if you ever wonder why Dubai's tax-free vibe feels so breezy, it's because the only thing that'll take a bite out of your rent is the occasional sandcastle competition on the courtyard garden. What would you build on that kind of backdrop? Imagine waking up in a sunlit 1BR apartment, stepping onto shaded walkways, then drifting to the Serenity Garden for a morning meditation all within the wood's park-centric oasis. With prices starting from just AED 999K, it's perfect for anyone craving a nature-led retreat close to the Dubai Road B7s and downtown. Drop a comment if you'd love to know which amenity fits your vibe best. Imagine waking up on the top floor of Soba Central, floor-to-ceiling glass framing the Dubai skyline, while a private jacuzzi waits just steps away. Pure elevation meets calm. From just AED 1.78 million, you can claim a 1 or 2 bedroom haven, with a leisure pool, open amphitheater, and even a dog park turn every day living into a resort-style experience. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself up here or ask anything you're curious about. Okay, so imagine waking up and the Burj Khalifa is practically on your balcony. Yeah, that's the Cloud 9 vibe at Creek Vistas Heights. It's the only place where you can sprint to a cycling track, splash in a state-of-the-art pool, then stroll 15 minutes to the Dubai Mall without ever leaving your neighborhood. Who needs a teleport when you've got Twin Towers with 360 degrees views? Imagine waking up to uninterrupted skyline views, stepping out onto a landscaped podium where city energy meets tranquil greens. That's everyday life at the Eden. With sleek warmth and 2-bedroom homes starting from AED 1.81 million, you get a leisure pool, outdoor gym, and even a cinema right at your doorstep. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here or ask anything you're curious about. Imagine waking up to floor-to-ceiling glass that frames the entire Sheikh Zayed Road skyline, then slipping out for a sunrise swim in the leisure pool before your coffee. The Mirage's sleek 1-bedroom apartments start from AED 1.94 million, perfect for a single professional or couple craving that vibrant yet grounded Dubai vibe. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on the rooftop jacuzzi or have any questions. Let's chat! Here's the thing nobody tells you. Living in Dubai means you can actually see the sunrise and the sunset from the same balcony without ever leaving home. Imagine sipping your morning coffee as the city lights flicker awake, then winding down with a rooftop pool deep while the skyline paints itself in gold. That kind of light show is what makes Dubai feel like a never-ending summer festival. Picture yourself waking up to floor-to-ceiling windows that frame the Dubai skyline, then strolling down to a lush urban park where a leisure pool and outdoor cinema await, perfect for anyone craving city energy with a calm, balanced vibe. With 1 and 2 bedroom homes starting from just AED 1.85 million, the Tranquil gives you upscale urban living without the overload. Drop a comment if you can see yourself sipping coffee by the pool or have a question about the vibe. Imagine waking up to floor-to-ceiling windows that frame the marina, Jumeirah Islands, and the Palm, then stepping out onto a fly-out bridge that drops you straight onto Sheikh Zayed Road pure urban freedom with a calm parkside vibe. With 1 and 2 bedroom layouts starting from AED 1.82 million, you get a leisure pool, calisthenic gym, and even an outdoor cinema right at your doorstep. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself living here, or ask me anything about the setting. Picture waking up to endless Dubai skyline, no tower in sight for half a kilometer, and stepping onto a podium garden before you head to the leisure pool. That's everyday life at the horizon. Starting from just AED 1.91 million, these 1 and 2 bedroom homes give you private, uninterrupted views and instant access to a mall, cinema, outdoor gym, and family barbecue space through the linked lift lobbies. Drop a comment if you can see yourself living up here, or ask any question you got. Ever tried convincing a camel to take a dip in a lagoon? Turns out it prefers a crystal clear one with Caribbean vibes instead. That's the everyday magic of Dubai, where you can swap desert heat for waterfront chill, all while the city's tax-free perks keep your wallet as relaxed as your vibe. Imagine waking up to a skyline view, then stepping out onto a sky garden where a sunrise yoga session meets an infinity pool that seems to spill into the clouds. Welcome to Riverside Crescent, with 1 and 2 bedroom homes starting from just AED 3.46 million. This tower gives you beach edge vibes, a rooftop water obstacle course, and a barbecue area for weekend gatherings. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask anything about the lifestyle. Let's chat. Imagine waking up to Dubai skyline stretching beneath you, floor-to-ceiling windows framing that view, while you sip coffee in a sleek 2 bedroom at Skyscape, a tower where every day feels like a runway. Starting from just AED 1.95 million, you get an infinity pool, steam sauna, and a music room that turns the lobby into your private concert hall. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself living up here, or ask me anything about the vibe. Living on the top floor in Dubai feels like you finally found the Wi-Fi signal that reaches the clouds. Because there's zero property tax, the only thing that really costs you up there is the occasional, wow, the view is stealing my breath moment. And with Sheikh Zayed Road humming just outside, you'll be the only one who can say you've got the skyline on speed dial. Imagine stepping out onto your own private boardwalk, watching the lagoon shimmer while kids race down tree-lined paths. Sober estates turns that dream into everyday life. Starting from AED 25.78 million, these 5 bedroom villas give you 3 floors of space, a rooftop terrace, and a gym tucked into a forest walk setting. Perfect for families who crave ultra luxury and nature in one gated enclave. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask anything you'd like to know. Imagine stepping out of your 5 bedroom villa onto an adventure walk that winds through forests inspired by the Amazon and baobab, while the massive clubhouse and cricket pitch await just beyond your door luxury that feels like a permanent retreat. Starting from AED 9.92 million, Soba Elwood is perfect for families who crave space, nature, and a vibrant community all in one serene enclave. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask me anything about the villas. Imagine you're sipping a cold mint tea and hear JVC, Dubai Hills, and Dubai South shouting, "We're the new kids on the block and we are growing faster than a desert bloom after a rainstorm." Those 3 neighborhoods are snapping up developers, schools, and sky-high returns faster than you can say golden visa, making them the perfect launchpad for anyone who wants a piece of Dubai's unstoppable energy. Got a favorite spot already? drop a comment and let's hear it. Imagine waking up to a 330-degree panorama of dancing waves, lush gardens, and the glitter of downtown Dubai. Every day feels like a seaside retreat in the heart of the city, starting from just AED 1.57 million. This is the perfect spot for families or young professionals who crave luxury amenities like a resort-style pool and indoor-outdoor gym. Drop a comment or ask me anything you want to know about Way's opulence. Imagine waking up to a 360 degrees panorama of the Burj Khalifa on downtown Dubai. Then stepping out to a state-of-the-art pool and a cycling track that feels like your private playground. From just AED 1.32 million, you can claim a sleek 1, 2 or 3 bedroom home where kids zip to the play area and evenings melt on the relaxation decks. Drop a comment if you'd love to see the view in person or fire away with any questions. Picture you're sipping coffee by a glass front pool, the Dubai skyline and Burj Khalifa glittering behind you. Crest Grande gives you that Miami vibe right in the heart of NBA City. From just AED 3.25 million, you can step into a tower with indoor-outdoor gyms, dual-level pools, and chic retail and barbecue spots, perfect for families who crave both city buzz and waterfront calm. Drop a comment if you'd love to see the floor plans or ask anything about the lifestyle. Let's chat. Which you didn't know flipping an off-plan unit can feel like buying a mystery box on a desert safari, thrilling until you finally see what's inside. If the developer delivers on time, you could pocket a tidy profit. Miss the deadline and you're stuck waiting while your wallet does the same yoga poses. So treat it like a high-stakes game of Dubai Monopoly, play smart, read the fine print, and maybe keep a backup plan for the inevitable coffee break delays. Picture yourself waking up in a sleek, museum-inspired space, floor-to-ceiling windows framing the Dumaring Dubai Canal. And the iconic skyline Crete Vistas turns everyday living into a work of art. From AED 1.93 million, you get a boutique 1 or 2 bedroom heaven, a private gym, infinity pool, and a cycling track that lets you zip past the city's buzz. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself strolling the waterfront or fire away with any question. I don't have the exact details for Soba Solis right now. Drop a comment and the Soba team will get back to you with the right numbers and features. Honestly, sometimes I still stare at the Dubai skyline and wonder if the desert got a promotion and turned into a city. No income tax, zero property tax, and a 4% DLD fee that feels like a tiny souvenir. So people pack their bags, grab a coffee, and move in just to keep more of their paycheck for brunch on the pong. It's the only place where tax-free sounds more like a lifestyle than a loophole. Imagine stepping out of your sleek 2-bedroom Orbis apartment to a resort-style pool and panoramic green views, then heading a few minutes to the Motor City racetrack for a quick adrenaline boost. That's everyday sophistication in Dubai's pulse. Starting from just AED 1.57 million, it's perfect for young professionals craving style and connectivity. Drop a comment if you want to know which amenity steals the show. Imagine waking up to the glitter of Dubai Harbour, stepping out onto a private balcony, then diving into an infinity leisure pool that frames the sea itself, pure waterfront bliss. With ultra-luxury 1 to 4 bed apartments starting from AED 4.6 million. It's the perfect launchpad for anyone who craves a marina lifestyle and world-class amenities like a yacht dock and yoga zone. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sailing off from your own home or fire away with any question. Ever notice how Dubai's skyline looks like it's trying to outshine the sunrise? That's the vibe you get, just walking past sky with zigzag towers, like the city's own version of a runway show for clouds. And the real kicker, living here means you will have a front row seat to a horizon that never hits pause, all while the rest of the world still wrestles with traffic jams. Picture yourself sipping sunrise coffee on the rooftop lounge, 270 degrees views of the Ras Al Khor Wildlife Sanctuary, the Dubai skyline, and a world-class golf course, all from a sleek two-bedroom at the Element, with prices starting from AED 1.83 million. It's perfect for families who crave space, nature, and a central address in MBR City. Drop a comment if you'd love to see the floor plans or ask any question. Let's chat. Imagine waking up to the creek's gentle shimmer and the Burj Khalifa silhouette on the horizon, then stepping onto a sky terrace that overlooks a lush 18-hole pitch and putt over. One makes that every day, with apartments starting from AED 1.41 million. It's perfect for anyone who craves city excitement and a serene retreat in the same zip code. Drop a comment if you're curious about the duplex podium homes or any other detail. Let's chat. Imagine stepping out of your door onto perfectly manicured fairways, the sunrise lighting up the greens as you sip coffee with the scent of fresh cut grass. Golf ridges gives you that daily swing of serenity. It's the sober crafted enclave. Here's the thing nobody tells you. Buying a Dubai home worth a few million doesn't just give you a roof over your head. It hands you a 10-year golden visa that says stay as long as you like. We're not mad about the sand. Imagine paying a DLD fee once and then having the government practically roll out the red carpet for no visa runs, no paperwork marathons. Who knew a property could be your passport to a tax-free, sun-soaked lifestyle? Imagine waking up in a 60-story glass tower, sipping coffee on a relaxation deck while the sunrise paints Jumeirah Island on one side and the Emirates golf course on the other. Sobabede makes that view your daily backdrop. With a starting price from just AED 1.6 million, it's perfect for globe-trotting professionals who crave ultra luxury plus a pool, gym, and cycling track right in JLT. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself up there, or ask me anything about the lifestyle. Imagine stepping out onto a sun-kissed waterfront promenade, coffee in hand, with the lagoon glimmering beside you, and a jogging track winding through lush landscaping River Cove residences. Let that everyday vibe become your reality. From sleek 1- and 2-bedroom homes that flood with light to a private lagoon beach and vibrant cafe scene, it's the perfect spot for anyone craving a dynamic yet serene urban escape, starting from just AED 2.34 million. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask me anything about the lifestyle. Did you know Dubai added over 4 million residents in just 2 decades? That's like fitting an entire small city into a coffee cup every few years. And while the desert may be hot, the rental yields are even hotter, often cruising past 7% without breaking a sweat. So if you ever wanted a place where the skyline feels like a living art gallery, Dubai is the canvas you've been waiting for. Imagine stepping out your villa onto winding forest trails, breathing in the greenery while the yoga deck whispers, "Just one more pose." That's everyday life at the Orchard. Starting from AED 9.05 million, these 4 to 6 bedroom homes are perfect for families craving privacy, sport, and a touch of nature in one of Abu Dhabi's most vibrant hubs. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on the cycling path or have any questions. Imagine stepping out of your villa onto a sun-kissed jogging track, then gliding through lush green corridors to a yoga deck that feels like a personal retreat every day at the terraces feels like a wellness adventure. With 3 and 4 bedroom homes starting from AED 6.67 million is the perfect fit for active families who crave privacy and play without leaving home. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself cycling the trails or have a question about the lifestyle. Let's chat. Bet you didn't know the Burj Khalifa View Premium isn't just a price tag, it's a daily reminder that you officially outshine the city's skyline. Imagine sipping morning coffee while the world's tallest needle winks at you, and the only thing higher than the building is your rent-free bragging rights. Imagine waking up to the gentle hush of the Arabian Gulf, stepping out onto a shaded relaxation zone and feeling the sea breeze as you walk your forest trail. Soba Akumon turns beachfront living into a daily ritual of calm and wonder. With sleek 1 to 3 bedroom homes starting from AED 1.112, Nidgerant under the stars. It's perfect for anyone craving space, serenity, and a splash of seaside fun. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here or fire away with any question. Picture yourself stepping out of a sleek 5-bedroom villa onto a private boardwalk, the lagoon glistening beneath a sunrise that feels like a personal light show. With a yacht club, a helipad for spontaneous getaways, and your own garden-side pool, Island Villas is made for families who crave both luxury and adventure. Drop a comment if you can already hear the waves, or ask me anything about island living. Imagine stepping out of your 4 or 5 bedroom home onto a sunlit adventure walk, grabbing fresh produce at the community garden, and then unwinding on a yoga deck while kids race along the cycling network. Every day feels like a curated family retreat. Prices start from AED 4.16 million, making this vibrant, park-filled enclave perfect for growing families who love active, connected living. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or fire away with any question. Imagine you snag a ready-to-move-in flat and spend the first night hunting for the perfect spot for your coffee mug, while the off-plan buyer is still picturing the view from a floor that isn't even built yet. The smart, first-time move? Grab a ready unit, get those keys, start living, and let the off-plan hype be the weekend plan you brag about later. What's your biggest first home dream in Dubai? Picture yourself waking to sunrise over a 360-degree horizon, then winding down at night with a swim in the infinity pool that seems to merge with the sky. Starting from just the AED 1.78 million, these 1 and 12 bedroom homes let you customize your space, while the smart gym, cycling track, and sports arena keep every day active and fun. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself sipping a sunset barbecue on the boardwalk. Picture yourself stepping into the sleek city center elegance of Soba's Tower, where every line of architecture is designed for a modern lifestyle that feels both private and vibrant. It's the perfect address for professionals who crave a premium, low-maintenance home right in the heart of Dubai's most coveted neighborhood. I don't want to quote you a wrong number, drop a comment, and the Soba team will confirm the starting price for you. Okay, so you know Dubai's got a desert that never sleeps, but did you hear the one about the camel who tried to apply for a mortgage? Turns out the city's zero tax vibe makes even a camel think, why not upgrade from sand dunes to private dunes? Imagine that kind of freedom. No tax, no hassle, just endless space to breathe. Imagine waking each morning to the Dubai Marina skyline, the Palm Jumeirah silhouette, and Dubai Harbour glittering at your doorstep. Then unwinding in the Infinity Edge Leisure Sky Pool that seems to melt into the sea. These ultra-luxury Sky Edition 3 and 4-bedroom homes that start at a top price of AED 158.59 million offers an executive service lounge and a private indoor cinema for those who crave both spectacle and serenity. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping coffee in the waterfront cafe or have a question about the view. New face. Welcome, Memita. Imagine stepping out of your villa onto a quiet tree-lined path that leads straight to a yoga deck or a cycling loop, while the rest of the city hums just beyond the water-filled parkways. Welcome to the Grove, where privacy meets a vibrant, wellness-focused community. With spacious 4 to 6 bedroom homes starting from AED 9.32 million, you have room to grow, entertain, and unwind in a massive clubhouse and adventure walk right at your doorstep. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself living here, or ask me anything about the villas. Here's the thing nobody tells you. You can sip a coffee on a balcony that frames the Burj Khalifa and still feel like you're on a Miami beach because the water-lined walkways in Mbia City actually whisper vacation mode. And with zero property tax, that sunrise view keeps getting richer while your wallet stays lighter. A rare combo you won't find back home. Imagine stepping out of your 4 or 5 bedroom home onto an adventure walk, cycling through lush green corridors, then unwinding in a yoga zone that feels like a personal sanctuary. Every day feels like a wellness retreat. Starting from AED 4.16 million, the Brooks puts a massive clubhouse, sports court, and vibrant community garden right at your doorstep, perfect for anyone who lives for movement and balance. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask me anything about the lifestyle. Imagine waking up to a serene garden courtyard, stepping onto shaded walkways, then unwinding on a submerged seat by the pool deck. The woods turns everyday life into a quiet retreat. With 1 and 2 bedroom homes starting from just AED 999K, it's perfect for anyone who wants a nature-led lifestyle without leaving the city. Drop a comment if you're curious about the yoga zone or the co-working space. Let's chat. Picture yourself soaring above the city in a sunlit 1 or 2 bedroom heaven, where floor-to-ceiling glass frames the Dubai skyline and the private jacuzzi waits for sunset sips. Starting from just AED 1.78 million, the pinnacle lets you unwind in a leisure pool, fire up the family barbecue, or jog the calisthenic gym while the dub pub buzzes below. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself up there, or ask me anything about the tower. Ever tried fitting a yacht into a coffee shop? That's the Marina vibe: glittering water, sky-high cafes, and a crowd that thinks dock is a social activity. Business Bay, on the other hand, feels like a sleek office lounge that somehow grew a rooftop garden, perfect for renters who want the city's pulse without the constant sea spray soundtrack. Which beat gets your heart racing? Imagine waking up in the Eden, where floor-to-ceiling windows frame the Dubai skyline, while the lush podium garden whispers calm into your day. From AED 1.81 million, you get a sleek 1 or 2 bedroom heaven, plus a leisure pool, outdoor gym, and a cinema under the stars, perfect for anyone who craves city energy with a touch of nature. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping coffee by that pool, or fire away with any question. Picture waking up to Dubai skyline spinning across your floor-to-ceiling windows, then stepping out onto a sleek podium where leisure pool shimmers and the jacuzzi steams. The mirage lets that city energy meet the fine calm in every one-bedroom luxe apartment. From a starting price of AED 1.94 million, it's perfect for a single professional who loves a vibrant social scene, but also a quiet rooftop picnic lawn for weekend unwind. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself see sunset views from the pool. Living in a desert can feel like a Netflix series, same sand, same heat until you step into Soba Elwood, where 10,000 trees turn your backyard into a blockbuster forest. Imagine a 5-bedroom villa so spacious you could host a cricket match on the private pitch and still have room for a hammock court. Who knew Dubai's next great adventure was just a bike ride away from the outlet mall? Imagine waking up to floor-to-ceiling windows that frame the buzz of downtown Marina and the Palm. Then stepping down to a leafy podium park where you can unwind by the leisure pool or catch a movie under the stars. The Tranquil offers sleek 1 and 2 bedroom homes starting from just AED 1.85 million. Perfect for anyone craving calm without sacrificing city energy. Drop a comment if you'd love to picture yourself here or ask anything about the VIB. Imagine waking up to floor-to-ceiling windows that spill sunrise over Dubai Marina, the Palm and Blue Waters, then stepping down to a rooftop park where you can swim, catch a movie under the stars, or fire up the family barbecue pure urban calm in the heart of Soba Central. From just AED 1.82 million, these 1 and 2 bedroom homes give you that breezy, balanced lifestyle without sacrificing connectivity, thanks to a private flyout bridge onto Sheikh Zayed Road. Drop a comment if you're picturing yourself here or have a question about the view. Imagine this. You buy a sleek 1-bedroom in Dubai, hand over the DLD fee, and the rent rolls in at 7% plus, while most world-class cities are still arguing over whether 3% is good. It's because the city never sleeps. Tourists flood in, and there's zero income tax to chew up your cash flow. Basically, your landlord self is getting a free vacation every year. Imagine waking up to a 360-degree skyline that stretches from tranquil podium gardens to the glittering city beyond, no tower blocks to steal the view, just pure freedom from every window. The horizon seamless lift-linked access to a mall, cinema, outdoor gym and pool makes city living feel like a resort, perfect for anyone craving vibrant, connected life in the heart of the Blue Waters JLT hub. Starting from just AED 1.91 million, this could be your next address. Drop a comment if you'd love to know more. Picture yourself waking up to Dubai skyline views from a sleek one-bedroom at Riverside Crescent, then strolling down to a sky garden where a yoga zone and an infinity pool sit beside a playful water obstacle course. Starting at just EED 3.46 million, it's the perfect spot for anyone who craves beach edge vibes with instant access to downtown and Business Bay. Drop a comment if you want to know how this address fits your lifestyle. Keslas here. Welcome to the stream. Skyscape Avenue lifts you into a sky-high sanctuary where floor-to-ceiling windows frame the Dubai skyline like a living work of art, and the infinity pool feels like you're swimming above the city. Starting from just AED 1.95 million, it's perfect for anyone who craves boutique luxury with a library, music room, and indoor-outdoor gym right at their doorstep. Drop a comment if you want to know which view, cityscape, or garden wins the heart of residents. Bet you didn't know Dubai's desert once hosted a camel racing circuit that doubled as a runway. That's the kind of bold ambition you'll see in the city's ultra-luxury neighborhoods. Imagine stepping out of a private gate onto tree-lined walkways, then hopping on a bike to a lagoon that feels more like a resort than a backyard. That blend of nature and high-rise flair, it's why Dubai keeps turning heads, even from the sky. Imagine stepping out onto your private boardwalk, breathing in the scent of a forest-lined boulevard, then watching the kids zip down the skate park while you jog along the cycling track hole within your ultra-luxury gated villa. These 5-bedroom 8,000 SQ2 homes start from AED 25.78 million and come with a lagoon, parks, and a state-of-the-art gym, perfect for families who crave space, privacy, and nature in the heart of Mbeya City. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself living here, or ask anything you want to know. Picture waking up to 10,000 police swaying around your private villa, the adventure walk humming with cyclists, and a cricket pitch just steps away. Soba El Wade lets you live inside a living canvas of the world's most iconic forests. With 4 to 6 bedroom homes starting from AED 9.92 million, is the perfect sanctuary for families who crave space, nature, and a massive clubhouse all in one place. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself strolling through that community garden. I still pinch myself every time I look at Dubai's skyline. Who knew a desert could grow a city that looks like a sci-fi movie set? When it comes to buying, foreigners get full freehold rights in hotspots like Dubai Marina, downtown, and Pont Jumeirah. But in places like Dubai South, you'll be on leasehold, meaning you own the space but not the land beneath it. So if you want a truly yours and yours alone address, aim for the freehold zones and let the leasehold spots be your vacation getaway spot. Imagine waking up to a 360-degree panorama of dancing waves, lush greenery, and the glitter of downtown Dubai. Then, stepping out to a luxury pool that feels like a private oasis. Starting from just AED 1.57 million, Waves Opulence is perfect for families who want space, style, and that waterfront vibe without leaving the city. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or fire away with any question. Imagine waking up to a 360-degree panorama of the Burj Khalifa and downtown Dubai from your sleek high-rise, then strolling to a state-of-the-art pool or a fully equipped gym just steps away. With units starting from AED 1.22 million, this twin tower gem is perfect for families and professionals craving city thrills and serene comforts. Drop a comment if you want to know how the cycling track fits into your daily routine. Ever notice how Dubai skyline looks like a playlist on shuffle every tower a different hit? That's why I swear the city never hits repeat on its vibe, and it's why living here feels like a constant surprise party. Oh, and did you know the DLD transfer fee is just 4% of the price? No hidden tax remix, just a clean beat you can actually dance to. Picture yourself waking up to Miami-style breezes and a front row view of the Burj Khalifa, then strolling down to a sleek indoor-outdoor gym or a sparkling pool while the kids splash in their own zone Crest Grande. Delivers that island city vibe in the heart of MBR City. With units starting from just AED 3.25 million, it's perfect for families and professionals who crave a cosmopolitan lifestyle without the commute. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself sipping a coffee by the waterfront, or ask me anything about the community. Imagine waking up in a sleek museum-inspired street, floor-to-ceiling windows framing the glittering Dubai Canal and the city's iconic skyline. From just AED 1.93 million, you get a private gym, infinity pool, and a 24-hour concierge that makes every day feel like a VIP experience. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself strolling the nearby cycling track or have any questions. Let's chat. Soba Solis feels like a private oasis tucked into Dubai's vibrant heart. Imagine stepping out onto a sunlit balcony, sipping coffee while the city hums below, then winding down in a sleek, resort-style pool just for residents. I don't want to quote you a wrong number, so drop a comment and the Soba team will confirm the starting price for you. What part of this lifestyle catches your eye? Here's the thing nobody tells you. You can have a sky-high view of both Jumeirah Island and the Emirates Golf Course without needing a pilot's license. Imagine sipping coffee on a balcony that's practically a runway for your daydreams, all while the only tax you pay is the occasional selfie tax. Drop a comment if you think a 66-story tower could double as your personal Cloud 9 office. Picture yourself unwinding by a resort-style pool, the city's pulse humming just beyond panoramic green, views Soba Obis turns that everyday vibe into a reality. Starting from AED 1.57 million, these sleek 1 and 2 bedroom homes are perfect for professionals who crave a connected address and a splash of luxury, with a jacuzzi and barbecue zone right at your doorstep. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself sipping tea on the terrace, or ask any question you got. Imagine waking up to an infinity leisure pool that frames the glittering Dubai harbor, then stepping out to a private marina where your yacht waits. That's everyday life at Soba Sea Heaven. Starting from AED 4.60 million, this ultra-luxury waterfront heaven is perfect for anyone who craves a sea-facing retreat with a health club, yoga zone, and vibrant retail on the doorstep. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sailing out of your balcony, or ask any question you have. Did you know a single Dubai apartment can cost less than a Ferrari? Starting at just AED 1.41 million. Soba lets you park a view of the skyline, a wildlife sanctuary, and a world-class golf course right outside your balcony. Imagine waking up to 270 degrees of pure wow, no tax, no hassle, just a desert sun glow. What would you name your new high-rise hideaway? Picture yourself unwinding on the rooftop lounge of the Element, soaking in 270 degrees views of the Ras Al Khor Wildlife Sanctuary the Dubai skyline, and a world-class golf course, all from a sleek 1 to 4 man to moan with a starting price of just AED 1.83 million. You also get a kids play area, barbecue and dining spaces, a jacuzzi and an outdoor gym right at your doorstep. Drop a comment if you're curious about the view or want to know which floor offers the best sunrise. Picture yourself sipping coffee on the sky terrace, watching the cliff glide north and the Burj Khalifa sparkle to the west. Sobawan turns that view into everyday life. With prices from just AED 1.41 million, you get access to an 18-hole pitch and putt, themed courtyards, and a rooftop pool that feels like a private resort. Drop a comment if you can see yourself living up there, or ask anything you want to know. Bet you didn't know Dubai skyline is so packed. Even the clouds need a reservation. Living on a twin tower with 360 degrees Burj Khalifa views feels like having front row seats to a never-ending light show. And the best part, you can sip coffee on a balcony while the city does its daily fireworks, all without a single property tax bill to rain on your parade. Imagine stepping out of your villa onto a pristine fairway. The morning mist rising over a world-class golf course that's literally your backyard. Golf Ridges is tailor-made for anyone who lives for that perfect swing and wants a resort-style community at their doorstep. Drop a comment if you'd love to tee off from home or have any questions. Imagine waking up in a sleek 66-story tower where the sunrise paints Jumeirah Island on one side and the Emirates golf course glitters on the other. Then stepping out to a pool, gym and cycling track that feel like a resort right in JLT, with prices starting from just AED 1.60 million. It's the perfect launchpad for globetrotters craving ultra luxury without the ultra price tag. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on that relaxation deck or ask any question you have. Imagine waking up to a waterfront promenade that stretches right outside your balcony, with the lagoon glistening and the city's pulse just a gentle jog away. These 1 and 2 bedroom homes start from AED 234 million, offering sleek, light-filled spaces that flow into a lively cafe, retail hub, and a private lagoon beach. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself strolling the cycling trails, or ask any question. Let's talk how river golf can become your new everyday escape. Imagine stepping out of your villa and the first thing you see isn't traffic, but a forest-themed jog loop where the only honk you'll hear is a bird's tweet. Dubai may be a desert, but at the Willows you'll be trading sand dunes for yoga pavilions and a morning sprint that feels more like a nature documentary. Who knew the city's fastest lane could be a cycling path through a botanical garden? Imagine stepping out of your villa onto shaded forest trails, breathing in the fresh greenery, while kids explore the community garden and you unwind on the yoga deck. Every day feels like a private retreat. With 4 to 6 bedroom homes starting from AED 9.05 million, the orchard is perfect for families who crave space, privacy, and a nature-centric lifestyle. Drop a comment if you're curious about the layout or want to know more about the wellness amenities. Imagine stepping out of your 3 or 4 bedroom villa onto sun-drenched cycling trails and a yoga deck that make every morning feel like a personal retreat, plus open green lawns where kids can roam and you can unwind. Starting from AED 6.67 million, the terraces blends active living with private serenity in the heart of Soba City. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on those jogging tracks or ask me anything about the community. Okay, so you know how Dubai skyline is already a selfie magnet? Imagine living where every window is a personal photo up, no other towers daring to steal the spotlight for half a kilometer. That's the kind of neighbors, allowed vibe that makes you wonder if the city is built for people or for Instagram. Imagine stepping out onto a shaded relaxation zone and feeling the sea breeze while the outdoor cinema lights up the horizon. Sober Aquamont turns every sunrise into a private beachfront ceremony. From a sleek one-bedroom starting at just AED 1.11 million, this enclave blends forest trails and a wet bed deck for a lifestyle that feels both expansive and intimately coastal. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask me anything about the vibe. Picture yourself stepping out onto a private garden, diving into your own pool, then strolling along a lagoon boardwalk while the sea kisses the horizon. Island villas turns that dream into daily life. These 4-5 enhancement of your Comifio come with exclusive yacht club access and even a helipad for those who love to arrive in style. Drop a comment if you can already hear the waves or ask me anything about island living. Here's the thing nobody tells you. You don't need a treasure chest, just a modest AED 1 million and a good calculator for the 4% DLD fee. That's enough to snag a slick studio, sip coffee on a balcony with a desert sunrise and still have cash left for a weekend brunch in Dubai Madine. Who knew buying a slice of the city could feel like finding a hidden oasis? Picture yourself strolling along the adventure walk, kids giggling in the community garden, and evenings spent unwinding on the yoga zone's meditation deck, all just steps from your 4-5 bedroom home at Soba Heartland Greens, with prices starting from AED 4.16 million. It's the perfect family-focused oasis where everyday rituals feel like a holiday. Drop a comment if you'd love to see more of the clubhouse or have any questions. Picture waking up to a 360-degree sunrise over the Dubai skyline, then stepping onto a boardwalk that stretches 1.8 kilometers before you as Soba waves makes that every day. Starting from just AED 1.78 million, the tower packs an infinity pool, smart gym and a cycling track that lets you live active while the city glitters below. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself sipping coffee by the pool, or ask me anything about this beachfront in the city vibe. Picture yourself stepping into Soba's Tower, where Soba's signature craftsmanship meets the pulse of Dubai skyline, offering a seamless blend of sleek design and cityside convenience. It's the ideal address for families who crave a premium urban lifestyle with everything you need just steps away. Drop a comment if you want the team to share more details or ask anything about this tower. Ever tried ordering a coffee with a sea view and the barista actually says your latte will be served by a yacht captain in Dubai? That's not a punchline. It's the everyday vibe at Somasi Haven, where the waterfront is so close you could drop anchor for brunch. No tax, no income tax, just endless sunrise, sips and a golden visa-ready address that makes every day feel like a holiday. Imagine stepping out onto a private sky deck, sipping coffee, while the Infinity Edge Leisure Sky Pool stretches over Dubai Harbour and the palm glints on the horizon. Pure waterfront wow factor. This ultra luxury 3 or 4-bedroom collection tops out at AED 158.59 million. Perfect for those who crave an exclusive invitation-only address. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself living up there, or ask me anything about the Sky Edition. Imagine stepping out of your private villa onto winding waterways, then onto a yoga deck where sunrise stretches across the horizon. The Grove feels like a resort you never leave. Starting from AED 9.32 million, these 4 to 6 bedroom homes blend expansive green corridors with a massive clubhouse and cycling loops, perfect for families who crave space and serenity. Drop a comment if you can picture your mornings here, or ask me anything about the lifestyle. Dubai's property market isn't above its desert oasis that somehow brew a skyscraper tall palm tree. With zero income tax, 10-year golden visas for big buys and rental deals that make most global cities blush. The numbers are doing the heavy lifting while the sand stays cool. So unless you think sand can't support a skyline, the real deal is right here, waiting for you. Imagine stepping out of your 4 or 5 bedroom Brooks home onto an adventure walk. Then breezing through cycling lanes to a yoga deck that greets sunrise every day feels like a personal wellness retreat. With a massive clubhouse, community garden, and sports court just minutes away, it's built for anyone who lives for movement and balance. Starting from AED 4.16 million. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask anything you want to know. Imagine waking up in a sunlit 1 or 2 bedroom haven, then strolling through shaded walkways to a serenity garden where you can sip tea by a tranquil water feature. The woods makes every day feel like a nature-led retreat. Starting from just AED 999K, you have a pool deck, yoga and meditation zone, and even a reflexology path to keep both body and mind in balance. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask anything about the lifestyle. Let's chat. Imagine stepping out your door and the first thing you see isn't traffic, but a jogging loop winding through a forest-themed park. Because in Dubai, even the sidewalks have a sense of adventure. And did you know the city's desert heat inspired a whole generation of indoor cycling networks, so you can pedal like a pro while the outside world stays blissfully cool? Picture this, waking up in a sleek 1 or 2 bedroom haven where floor-to-ceiling glass frames the Dubai skyline, then stepping out to a rooftop leisure pool that feels like a private sky deck. Starting from just AED 1.78 million, the pinnacle is perfect for anyone craving high-rise elegance without the excess. Drop a comment if you can see yourself sipping coffee by the jacuzzi, or ask me anything about the view. Imagine waking up to a floor-to-ceiling view of Dubai's glittering skyline, then strolling down a landscape podium to a leisure pool that feels like a private oasis. With 1 and 2 bedroom homes starting from just AED 1.81 million, the Eden is perfect for professionals who crave city energy and calm in the same breath. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping coffee by the outdoor cinema, or have any questions. Let's chat. Picture yourself waking up to floor-to-ceiling glass that frames the Dubai skyline, then stepping out onto a sleek podium where a leisure pool shimmers and a jacuzzi waits for sunset sips. The mirage starts from AED 1.94 million, perfect for a single professional who craves that city pulse vibe, without compromising on refined space. Drop a comment if you can see yourself living on the horizon, or fire away with any question. Bet you didn't know Dubai skyline has a secret soft spot waves at Sober Heartland, lets you catch sunrise views from every angle like a 360-degree Instagram filter that never blurs. Imagine sipping coffee on a balcony while the city wakes up, then heading to the infinity pool where the water's as smooth as the traffic on Sheikh Zayed Road at 2 a.m. Drop a comment if you've ever wanted a front row seat to the desert to see drama. Imagine waking up in a sunlit 1 or 2 bedroom suite, floor to ceiling windows, framing the poles of downtown Marina and the Palm, then strolling down to a leafy podium park for a morning jog or a family barbecue. With a leisure pool, outdoor cinema, and a calisthenic gym right at your doorstep, the tranquil let city energy meet calm balance starting from just AED 1.85 million. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping coffee on the picnic lawn or have a question about the layout. Imagine waking up to ceiling windows that frame the Marina, Jumeirah Islands and the Palm. Then stepping out onto a sky park where a leisure pool, calisthenic gym and outdoor cinema await pure urban calm in the heart of Soba Central. Starting from just AD 1.82 million, these 1 and 2 bedroom homes give you that balanced, connected lifestyle without compromising on style. Drop a comment if you're curious about the view or the flyer bridgeless chat. I still pinch myself every time I look at Dubai, the only place where you can spot a skyscraper and a desert dune in the same panoramic selfie. Did you know the city's zero tax policy means your rent yield can feel more like a side hustle than a hobby? Drop a comment if you've ever wondered how many coffee shops it takes to fuel a day of sunrise to sunset waterfront living. Imagine waking up to a 360-degree skyline that stretches from tranquil podium gardens to the glittering city beyond, no towers crowding your view. Just pure freedom from everyone Fonensasti or 2-bedroom home at the horizon. From AED 1.91 million, you get a leisure pool, outdoor gym, cinema, and a connected mall that feels like a private village inside Soba Central. Drop a comment if that sunrise spot is calling your name, or ask me anything about the vibe. Imagine waking each morning to panoramic skyline views from a sleek 1 or 2 bedroom haven, then winding down by the infinity edge pool while the kids splash in the outdoor play zone. With a starting price of AED 3.46 million, this tower's sky garden, yoga zone, and even an inflated water obstacle course make every day feel like a resort. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself living on the water's edge, or ask any question you have. Let's talk. Ever tried renting a camel and realized you'd rather keep it for a quick selfie than a year-long commitment? In Dubai, a short-term holiday can net you 30+% more rent because tourists chase the skyline, while a long-term lease gives you steady cash flow and peace of mind. Think steady latte instead of espresso shot. What's your vibe? The hustle of turnover or the calm of a steady tenant? Imagine waking up in a skyscape suite, floor to ceiling windows spilling sunrise over the Dubai skyline, then diving into the infinity pool while the city hums below. Starting from just AED 1.95 million is the perfect launch pad for anyone craving urban elegance, with a kids play area and a music room to unwind. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself living up here, or ask me anything about the view. Imagine stepping out of your grand entrance court onto tree-lined walkways, then strolling to a private lagoon while your kids race on the skate park. Sabah Estates feels like a resort you never have to leave. Starting from AED 25.78 million, these 5-bedroom villas spread over 8,000 square feet and offer a rooftop terrace with sweeping landscape views. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself living in this ultra luxury gated enclave, or ask any question you have. Imagine stepping out of your 5-bedroom villa into a forest-inspired oasis, where winding adventure walks, a cricket pitch, and a massive clubhouse blend with 10,000 plus trees to make every day feel like a retreat. With prices starting from AED 9.92 million, Soba Elwood is perfect for families who crave luxury, wrapped in nature's calm. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself strolling the cycling track at sunset. Here's the thing nobody tells you. Living on Panjamira feels like you've got a private runway for your dreams. Because every sunrise looks like the world's most exclusive takeoff. And if you ever get bored of the beach, just remember you can literally walk to the sea and back without ever leaving your neighborhood. Picture waking up to a 360-degree sweep of dancing waves, green gardens, and the glitter of downtown Dubai, then slipping into the luxury pool or the indoor-outdoor gym before the city even stirs. With Ini starting from just AED 1.57 million, it's the perfect launchpad for anyone craving a vibrant waterfront lifestyle in the heart of Mbiya City. Drop a comment if you want to know which floor has the best sunrise view. Imagine waking up to a 360 degrees canvas of the Burj Khalifa and downtown Dubai, then stepping out to a state-of-the-art pool and a cycling track that make every day feel like a resort. These twin tower homes start from just AED 1.22 million, perfect for anyone craving premium views without the ultra-high price tag. Drop a comment if you love to see the floor plans or have any questions. Let's chat. Did you know Dubai's skyline grows about 3 new towers every week? That's faster than my coffee habit, and it means you can snag a balcony with a view of the Marina, Jumeirah Islands, and the Palm for under AED 2 million. Basically, a front row seat to the city's most Instagram-able moments. What's your favorite skyline selfie spot? Picture yourself sipping coffee on a balcony that frames the Dubai skyline and the Burj Khalifa, while the gentle hum of the city feels miles away. Crest Grande delivers that Miami-inspired island vibe right in the heart of Mbiya City. From just AED 3.25 million, you get indoor-outdoor gyms, twin pools for adults and kids, and stylish retail and barbecue spots that turn every day into a mini vacation. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself living the view, or ask me anything about the tower. Picture yourself waking up to sweeping canal views from a sleek 28-story tower, where every line and finish feels like a piece of modern art. With a starting price of just AED 1.93 million, this 1 to 2 hour 2-bedroom haven gives you a gym pool, 24-hour concierge, and even a cycling track right at your doorstep, perfect for families who love city buzz but crave calm. Drop a comment if you can see yourself living the Creek Vistas vibe, or ask any question you have. Bet you didn't know Dubai's desert can feel like a forest retreat without leaving the city. That's the magic of the woods, where even the coffee shop has a yoga deck and a reflexology path. Imagine swapping traffic jams for shaded walkways and a quick jog to the Serenity Garden before catching a flight from the nearby airport. It's the only place where rush hour might actually mean a sunrise meditation. What's your favorite way to unwind in a city that never sleeps? I don't have the exact details for Soba Solis right now. Drop a comment and the Soba team will get back to you with the numbers and amenities. Imagine stepping out of your sleek 1 or 2 bedroom apartment at Soba Orbis and feeling the city pulse while the resort-style pool and panoramic green views stretch before you, perfect for anyone who wants sophisticated urban living with a splash of leisure. With prices starting from AED 1.57 million, you get a jacuzzi, kids play area, and a barbecue zone right at your doorstep, all minutes from Motor City and the Dubai Autodrome. Drop a comment if you want to know how this address fits your lifestyle, or fire any question my way. Picture waking up to the harbor sunrise, a private infinity pool that seems to spill into the sea, and a health club where you can sauna, stretch in the yoga zone, then glide onto your own yacht. From just AED 4.6 million, you get ultra luxury 1 4-bedroom living at Dubai Harbor. Perfect for anyone who craves a waterfront retreat with the city at their fingertips. Drop a comment if you can see yourself anchoring here, or ask me anything about the view. Imagine this. You buy a slick Dubai apartment, and the only thing that disappears faster than your weekend plans is the tax bill, because there isn't one. Zero property tax means every dirham you earn stays in your pocket, letting you splash a little extra on a sunset view or that extra night out. It's the city's way of saying, we've got the sand, the sky, and now the tax-free lifestyle. What more could you want? Picture yourself unwinding on the rooftop lounge, 270 degrees views of the Ras Al Khor Wildlife Sanctuary, the Dubai skyline, and the world-class golf course, all from your own floor to sailing windows. With residences from 1 to 4 bedrooms starting at just AED 1.83 million, it's the perfect blend of serenity and city pulse for families or professionals alike. Drop a comment if you want to know how this sanctuary fits your lifestyle. Imagine waking up to panoramic creek waters on one side and the Burj Khalifa glittering to the west. Then, strolling down a sky terrace to hit the 18-hole pitch and putt right at your doorstep. With units starting from AED 1.41 million, Soba One feels like a private resort you can call home. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping a sunset cocktail on the themed courtyard. Let's chat. Okay, so you've heard Dubai can turn sand into skyscrapers. Well, the real magic is when you step onto a balcony and watch the city and the wildlife sanctuary share the same horizon. Imagine a coffee break where the skyline, a golf course, and flamingos all argue over who has the best view. That's the kind of everyday drama you get living in this city. What's the funniest thing you've ever seen from a high-rise window? Imagine stepping out of your villa onto a pristine 18-hole pitch and putt course, coffee in hand, while the sunrise paints the fairways gold. Golf Ridges is built for those who crave a resort-style lifestyle, right at home, with a clubhouse, yoga garden, and rock climbing trails, all just steps away. Perfect for avid golfers and active families. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on the green, or ask anything you want to know. Picture yourself waking up in a 66-story jewel at JLT, where each floor frames the glitter of Jumeirah Island on one side and the green sweep of Emirates Gulf on the other. From AED 1.6 million, you get a sleek 1 to 3 bedroom heaven with a pool, gym, cycling track, and rooftop barbecue spaces, perfect for the globe-trotting professional who craves city buzz and serene views. Drop a comment if you can already hear the sunrise over the lake, or ask me anything about Verde. Here's a thing nobody tells you. In Dubai, you can actually hear the birds chirp before the traffic roars, and the Greens is leather soundtrack gets a front row seat. Imagine weekends spent sprinting on a cycling loop, then cooling off in a beach lagoon while the kids chase squirrels in a forest-themed park, all without leaving the community. It's the kind of green you can brag about without buying a whole rainforest. Imagine waking up to sunrise over a private lagoon, strolling the waterfront promenade for a coffee, then hitting the jogging track while the city buzzes just beyond the water's edge. River Cove residences start at AED 2.24 million. Perfect for anyone craving a sleek 1 or 2 bedroom retreat that feels both urban and serene. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself there, or ask me anything about the vibe. Imagine stepping out of your villa onto sun-dappled forest trails, then unwinding on a yoga deck that overlooks lush gardens, all while your kids race along cycling paths and you host a fresco dinner in the community pavilion. Starting from AED 9.05 million, the orchard is perfect for families who crave space, privacy, and a nature-rich lifestyle right next to Yas Mall and Etihad Arena. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or fire away with any question. Imagine stepping out of your villa onto sun-kissed green lawns, hopping onto a cycling trail that winds through the community, and ending the day with a sunset yoga session on the meditation deck. Every moment at the terraces feels like a personal wellness retreat. Starting from AED 6.67 million, these 3 and 4 bedroom homes give you space to move, play, and unwind without ever leaving Soba City. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on the jogging track, or ask anything you'd like to know. Ever notice how Dubai skyline looks like a Lego set built by a caffeine-fueled architect? That energy trickles down to the streets, where the coffee shop is just a few steps from a world-class gym and a cinema, so you can sprint to the pool, catch a movie, then grab a latte without ever leaving the block. Imagine that kind of seamless hustle and chill rhythm being your everyday backdrop. Imagine waking up to the gentle rush of the Arabian Gulf, stepping onto your private beach deck and feeling the sea breeze as part of your daily routine. Soba Aquamont turns that dream into a beachfront reality, with 1 to 3 bedroom home starting from just AED 1.11 million. You get a full-size outdoor gym and a shaded relaxation zone right on the sand. Perfect for sunrise yoga or sunset barbecues. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask me anything about the lifestyle. Picture yourself stepping onto your own lagoon, beachfront, private pool glimmering as the sunrise paints the sky. These 4, 5, and 6 bedroom villas give you that island paradise feeling every single day. With an exclusive yacht club, ecological park, and even a helicopter landing pad. It's the ultimate playground for families who crave space, sea, and a touch of adventure. Drop a comment if you can see yourself strolling the boardwalk or have any questions. Forget the desert heat, so Bar Orbis is where Dubai skyline does a yoga pose, balancing sleek design with a resort-style pool that makes every sunrise feel like a personal applause. And the best part, you can zip from Motor City to the Mall of the Emirates in 15 minutes, so you'll never miss a sale or a sale on at the food court. Imagine stepping out of your 4 or 5 bedroom home onto a sun-drenched adventure walk, then pausing at a yoga deck as kids chase each other through the community garden. Every day feels like a breath of fresh air. With prices starting from AED 4.26 million, The greens is perfect for families who want space to play, move, and connect without ever leaving the neighborhood. Drop a comment if you'd love to see the clubhouse or have a question about the lifestyle here. Picture yourself sipping coffee on a private balcony as sunrise paints the sky, then winding down in the infinity pool while the city glitters below sober waves gives you that 360-degree canvas every day. Starting from just AED 1.78 million, it's perfect for anyone craving a sleek 1 or 2-bedroom retreat with a smart gym and a cycling track right on the boardwalk. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself living the wave life, or ask any question you've got. Imagine strolling past a skyline where every tower has a name you can brag about. At brunch, Emar's the architect of Dubai's glittery icons. Damak rolls out luxury that feels like a 5-star resort on every floor. And Nahil literally built a man-made island just to prove you can have a beach in the desert. The real surprise? They all agreed on one thing. Dubai's tax-free vibe makes even the most extravagant address feel like a smart investment. Imagine stepping out of your sleek sober style suite into a private infinity pool that glistens against the Dubai skyline, then unwinding in the outdoor cinema with the kids while a latte brews at the exclusive Escafe. It's the perfect address for families who want a resort-style lifestyle right on Sheikh Zayed Road. Drop a comment if you're curious about the view or the amenities. Let's chat! Picture yourself sipping coffee in the executive service lounge while the Dubai Harbour skyline stretches before you, and then dive into the Infinity Edge Leisure Sky Pool that seems to melt into the sea. This ultra-luxury Sky Edition with 3 and 4-bedroom homes tops out at AED 158.59 M for the most exclusive view. Drop a comment if you can picture the sunrise from your balcony, or ask anything you're curious about. Imagine stepping out of your villa onto a winding adventure walk, then pausing at a yoga deck that overlooks shimmering waterways, privacy, light and space wrapped in one exclusive sober sanctuary enclave. With 4 to 6 bedrooms and the starting price from AED 9.32 million, is the perfect canvas for families who crave a lax yet tranquil lifestyle. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask me anything about the Grove. Bet you didn't know Dubai skyline is so packed that even the clouds need a reservation. Welcome to the skyscape vibe, where you can watch sunrise over the lagoon and sunset over downtown without ever leaving your balcony. Imagine a place where your morning yoga happens in a Zen garden, then you dive into an infinity pool that feels like it stretches into the desert horizon, all for just under AED 2 million. Drop a comment if you think the city's most daring view should come with a complimentary pair of sunglasses. Imagine stepping out of your 4 or 5-bedroom Brooks home onto an adventure walk that winds through lush parks, then dropping into a yoga deck for a sunrise stretch every day feels like a personal wellness retreat. Starting from AED 4.26 million, this vibrant neighborhood puts cycling lanes, a massive clubhouse, and a community garden right at your doorstep, so movement becomes effortless. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself cruising the trails or have any questions about the Brooks. Imagine waking up to a sunrise over quiet water, stepping onto a shaded walkway and slipping into a yoga zone that feels like a private garden retreat. The woods blends steps towers with lush courtyards for that nature-led vibe you've been craving. With prices starting from just AED 999K, It's perfect for anyone looking to trade the city rush for calm without sacrificing proximity downtown and the Rugby Sevens arena. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here or fire away with any question. Wow, I still can't believe a city rose from desert to skyscrapers that practically touched the clouds. Dubai really turned Mirage into a daily commute. And did you know the average Dubai resident walks less than 2 kilometers a day because everything from a beach to a mall is just a subway ride away? That's the kind of convenience that makes every coffee feel like a mini vacation. Imagine waking up in a sleek 1 or 2 bedroom suite, floor to ceiling glass framing the Dubai skyline, and sunlight flooding every corner. That's life at the pinnacle. Soba Central's tallest crown jewel. Starting from just AED 1.78 million, you get a private jacuzzi, a leisure pool, and even a dog park where your pup can chase the sunrise. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself up there or ask me anything about the view. Picture you're sipping coffee by the leisure pool, while the Dubai skyline stretches beyond the landscaped podium. The Eden makes that every day. Starting from AED 1.81 million, these 1 and 2 bedroom homes give you instant access to a mall, cinema, and outdoor gym right at your doorstep. Drop a comment if you can see yourself living here or ask me anything about the community. Ever notice how Dubai's skyline is the only place where you can watch a sunset and a skyscraper rise at the same time? That's the vibe you get when the city's waterfront turns into a daily soundtrack light, openness, and a promenade that feels like a lazy river for your soul. And the best part? No property tax means you keep more of that sunset golden cash for the next coffee on the lagoon side. Picture this, waking up in a sleek 1-bedroom Mirage suite, floor to ceiling glass framing the glittering Sheikh Zayed Road. Then stepping out to a serene podium with a leisure pool, jacuzzi, and even a dog park urban energy wrapped in pure calm. Starting from just AED 1.94 million, it's the perfect launchpad for anyone craving a refined city vibe without compromise. Drop a comment if you can see yourself sipping sunrise coffee by the pool, or fire away with any question. Picture yourself waking up in a sunlit 1 or 2 bedroom unit, floor to ceiling windows framing the pulse of downtown, Marina, and the Palm, then stepping out to a lush podium park where a leisure pool, outdoor cinema, and family barbecue space await. Starting from just AED 1.85 million, it's the perfect sanctuary for professionals who crave city energy with a calm, balanced vibe. Drop a comment if you can see yourself living here, or ask anything you want to know. Picture yourself waking up to floor to ceiling windows that capture the Dubai Marina skyline, then strolling down the flyout bridge straight onto Sheikh Zayed Road pure urban freedom. With a starting price from AED 1.82 million, the Serene's leisure pool, open amphitheater, and rooftop park turn every day into a relaxed retreat. Drop a comment if you can see yourself sipping coffee by the pool, or have a question about the layout. Here's the thing nobody tells you. The DLD fee is a neat 4%, so a AED 2 million purchase actually costs you AED 2.08 million before you even see the keys. And then there's the service charge surprise, a tiny per SQF beat bill that sneaks up like a camel on a coffee break, keeping the pool sparkling and the lobby smelling like fresh sand. Imagine waking each morning to a 360-degree canvas of Dubai's skyline, the blue waters glittering below, and the JLT bus just a stone's throw away. No towers crowding your view, just pure horizon. From your 1 or 2 bedroom, having you step straight into a leisure pool, outdoor gym, and even an on-site cinema, all linked by sleek lift lobbies that whisk you to a mall, supermarket, and family barbecue space, starting from AED 1.91 million. This is the perfect spot for anyone craving city excitement. With a touch of open-air freedom, drop a comment if you'd love to see the floor plan or ask how the view feels at sunset. Imagine stepping out onto a sky garden, taking in the Dubai skyline while your kids splash in the kids' play area and you unwind in the infinity pool riverside crescent blends beach edge serenity with city buzz, all from a single address. Starting at just AED 3.46 million, these 1 and 2 bedroom homes give you instant access to downtown, Business Bay, and the MBR Road network. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask any question you got about the tower. Did you know the average service charge in Dubai hovers around AED 20 per square foot each year? That tiny line item keeps your pool sparkling, lifts humming, and the lobby smelling like fresh coffee, so you never have to wonder why the elevator music is always on point. Forget it, and you'll be paying for DIY oasis, and nobody wants that. Imagine waking each morning to floor to sail windows that spill the Dubai skyline into your living room, then unwinding in the infinity pool while the city glitters below, with 1 to 3 bed apartments starting from just AED 1.95 million. Skyscape is perfect for anyone craving sleek urban elegance with a resort vibe. Drop a comment if you want to know which UCity Lights or Sunrise or MBR City wins your heart. Imagine stepping out of your private grand entrance into a forest-lined boulevard, then strolling to a crystal-clear lagoon while your kids zip around the skate park Soba Estates delivers that ultra-luxury nature-infused lifestyle every day. These 5-bedroom villas start from AED 25.78 million, offering over 8,000 square feet of space, 3 floors, and a rooftop terrace that frames the greenery of Soba Heartland 2. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here. Or ask any question. Let's talk your dream villa. Bet you didn't know Dubai's waterfronts are so smooth they could double as a runway for a yacht to coffee, run. Just imagine sipping espresso while the city hums underneath. And here's the kicker, you can actually own a slice of that rhythm for around AED 2.4 million, which feels a lot less like a purchase and more like a backstage pass to the desert's coolest concert. What would you name your new riverside hideaway? Imagine stepping out of your 5-bedroom villa into a forest-inspired park, where a baobab tree sways beside a winding adventure walk. Soba Elwood turns everyday life into a nature-rich retreat. With prices starting from AED 9.92 million, it's perfect for families who crave space, sport, and serenity, all in one luxe enclave. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself cycling the track or ask anything about the villas. Imagine waking up to a 360-degree panorama of dancing waterfront waves, lush gardens, and the glitter of downtown Dubai, then stepping out to a luxury pool that feels like your private oasis, starting from just AED 1.57 million. This is the perfect spot for anyone who wants city buzz. I'm great. Thanks for asking. How's everyone feeling about the view from the Willows private lagoon today? Imagine waking up to a 360-degree panorama of the Burj Khalifa and downtown Dubai, then stepping out to a state-of-the-art pool and a cycling track that make every day feel like a retreat. With prices starting from AED 1.22 million, these twin tower homes are perfect for anyone who wants luxury and convenience without compromising on space. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on the relaxation deck or have a question about the view. Imagine this, you buy a sleek one-bedroom in Dubai, collect rent, and your cash flow looks like a roller coaster that only goes up hills, hovering around 7% while London and New York barely hit 3%. It's not magic, it's a tax-free playground where demand outpaces supply, so investors keep the rent checks coming, like the desert sunrise, relentless and bright. What's your dream rental return? Picture yourself sipping coffee on a breezy balcony. The Dubai skyline and Burj Khalifa, framed like a painting, Crest Grande, gives you that Miami vibe right in the heart of the city. From AED 3.25 million, you can step into a tower that blends indoor-outdoor gyms, dual-level pools, and rooftop barbecue spots. Perfect for families or anyone craving a cosmopolitan island feel. Drop a comment if you can see yourself living here, or ask any question you have. Imagine waking up to floor to window views of the shimmering Dubai Canal, then slipping into a sleek Louvre-inspired living space where every line feels like a work of art. From just AED 1.93 million, you get a 1 or 2 bedroom haven plus a gym, swimming pool, 24-hour concierge, and a cycling track that lets you zip around the city. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or fire away with any question. Okay, so you heard the DLD transfer fee is 4%. Think of it as Dubai's welcome cocktail. You have to sip before you even step inside the building. What most folks don't tell you is the service. Charge surprise. A few dirhams per square foot that adds up faster than a desert sandstorm, plus a modest 2% agency fee that sneaks in like a friendly neighbor borrowing sugar. What would you rather pay for another night out on the town or a smoother move-in? I don't have the exact details for Soba Solis right now. Drop a comment and the Soba team will get back to you with the latest price and amenities. Picture yourself unwinding in a resort-style pool while the city skyline fades into panoramic green. View Soba Orbis makes that everyday vibe a reality. Starting from AED 1.57 million, the sleek 1 and 2 bedroom homes are perfect for professionals who crave a stylish base just minutes from Motor City and the Autodrome. Drop a comment if you want to know how the jacuzzi and retail zone fit into your new routine. Here's the thing nobody tells you. A short-term holiday let in Dubai can feel like a boutique hotel that pays you rent, while a long-term lease is as steady as a camel paycheck you count on each month. The real kicker? With no income tax, that holiday cash can stay in your pocket longer than a tourist suitcase. What's your take? More Netflix and chill or endless beach and brunch? Picture yourself waking up to the seafront horizon of Dubai Harbor, sipping coffee on a balcony that overlooks an infinity leisure pool shimmering against the water. With ultra luxury 4-bedroom apartments starting from AED 4.60 million, Sobase Heaven is perfect for anyone who craves a waterfront retreat with a private marina, yacht access, and a health club right at your doorstep. Drop a comment if you can already hear the waves, or ask me anything about this coastal gem. Picture yourself unwinding on the rooftop lounge, soaking in 270 degrees views of the Ras Al Khor Wildlife Sanctuary, the Dubai skyline, and the world-class Gulf Coast pure tranquility at the Element, with a starting price from AED 1.83 million. It's an elegant gateway for anyone craving modern sophistication and space for the family. Drop a comment or ask me anything about this sanctuary in the city. Picture yourself sipping coffee on the sky terrace, watching the creek ripple north and the Burj Khalifa glitter to the west. Soba One blends the serene riverfront vibe with a lush 18-hole pitch and putt right on your doorstep. With apartments starting from just AED 1.41 million, it's perfect for anyone who wants a touch of luxury without leaving the city behind. Drop a comment if you can see yourself living here, or ask me anything about the vibe. Ever notice how the Burj Khalifa view comes with a hidden altitude surcharge? The higher you live, the less you have to look for a Wi-Fi signal. That skyline pain. Window isn't just bragging rights. It adds roughly 15-20% to a unit's price. But the sunrise over the desert and the city lights at night, pure, tax-free, is the brown gold. Drop a comment if you ever tried to capture that view on a selfie. Let's hear the best bird back moments. Imagine waking up to the gentle rustle of fairways and stepping out onto an 18-hole beach and putt course right at your doorstep. Golf Ridges lets you live the game every day. It's the ideal enclave for golf lovers who crave a seamless blend of sport, clubhouse vibes, and Sobha's signature luxury. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on that green, or ask any question you have about the lifestyle. Imagine waking up in a 66-story glass tower, coffee in hand, with panoramic views of Jumeirah Island on one side and the Emirates Golf Course on the other. Pure city and nature balance. From AED 1.6 million, you can claim a sleek one-bedroom oasis, then unwind on the rooftop pool or hit the cycling track whenever the mood strikes. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself living up here, or ask me anything about the vibe. Grab a property worth a few million and you'll get a golden visa, basically a passport stamp that says, "I'm here to stay and I've got the cash to prove it." It's the only visa that makes you feel richer just by owning a balcony with a view. Drop a comment if you want to hear which neighborhoods make the visa process feel like a smooth ride. Picture yourself stepping out onto a sun-kissed waterfront promenade, coffee in hand, as the lagoon shimmers and the city's pulse feels just a whisper away. River Cove Residences blends that effortless urban vibe with quiet, breezy calm. With prices starting from AED 2.34 million, the 1 and 2 bed homes give you panoramic water views, a jogging track, and a private lagoon beach right at your doorstep. Drop a comment if you can see yourself strolling these decks, or ask me anything about the lifestyle here. Picture yourself strolling through tree-lined pathways, then stepping into a private villa where the garden feels like your own forest retreat. The orchard gives you that everyday calm in Soba City. Starting from AED 9.05 million, these 46-bedroom homes blend spacious living with yoga decks, multi-port courts, and a community garden that lets you breathe easy. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself sipping tea on the outdoor dining pavilion. Imagine this: you're sipping coffee on a balcony that feels like a private sky deck, watching the city stretch out beneath you while the world below forgets it's still a desert. Dubai skyline grows faster than a palm tree in a rainstorm. And that vertical rush is why living a few floors up feels like winning the ultimate upgrade lottery. What's the most surprising thing you've ever seen from a high-rise in the city? Imagine stepping out of your 3 or 4 bedroom villa onto a sun-drenched jogging track, then winding through lush green corridors to a yoga deck that feels like your own private sanctuary. With cycling trails and outdoor fitness zones woven to every corner, active living becomes the everyday rhythm, all starting from just AED 6.67 million. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself cruising those paths or ask anything about the community. Imagine waking up to the sound of waves right outside your balcony, then strolling along 7 kilometers of pristine beach before grabbing a bite at the beachfront barbecue area. That's everyday life at Soba Aquamont. With 1, 2, 3 bedroom homes, starting from just AED 1.11 million, it's perfect for anyone who craves coastal serenity without leaving the buzz of downtown Al Quain. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on the wetbed deck at sunset, or ask me anything about this waterfront oasis. Picture yourself stepping out onto a private lagoon beachfront, the sunrise spilling gold across your own garden-side pool while a yacht glides silently by. These 4, 5, and 6 bedroom villas give you exclusive access to a boardwalk, an ecological park, and even a helicopter and air taxi landing pad, perfect for anyone who craves a true island life escape. Drop a comment if you can see yourself living here, or ask any question you have. Bet you didn't know Dubai skyscrapers get more sunlight than a desert oasis in August, so you can practically roast a marshmallow on your balcony. That extra row isn't just for Instagram. It powers a city where you pay 0 income tax and still end up with a skyline that looks like a fireworks show on repeat. Imagine stepping out of your four-year home onto an adventure walk, then pausing at a yoga deck where the city fades and the garden whispers. The greens makes every family day feel like a mini vacation. Starting from AED 4.6 million, it's the perfect spot for growing families who crave open-air play zones, a massive clubhouse, and cycling trails right on their doorstep. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself strolling those shaded courtyards, or fire away with any question. Imagine waking up to sunrise and winding down with sunset, every window framing a 360-degree panorama from this 35-story marvel in MBR City. With an infinity pool that feels like the sea and the smart gym right at your doorstep, you can truly live on the edge of style, all starting from AED 1.78 million. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here or ask anything you want to know. Honestly, I still pinch myself looking at Dubai skyline. How does a desert turn into a glittering city overnight? The real kicker? No income tax, no property tax, just the occasional 4% DLD fee. So your paycheck stays as fat as the palm trees outside. No wonder everyone's packing bags and swapping their coffee shop taxes for a beachfront espresso. Imagine stepping into a sleek, sky-high sanctuary where every detail whispers luxury, from the private lounge with panoramic Dubai views to the state-of-the-art wellness hub that makes every day feel like a resort. It's perfect for discerning buyers who want a sophisticated dress right in the heart of the city. I don't want to quote your wrong number. Drop a comment, and the Soba team will confirm the starting price for you. Picture yourself sipping sunrise coffee by the Infinity Edge Leisure Sky Pool, then gliding down to an indoor cinema or a health club while the Dubai Harbour glitter glints behind you. This ultra-luxury Sky Edition with 3 and 4 bedroom homes tops out at AED 158.59 million for the ultimate waterfront suite. Drop a comment if you can see yourself living above the marina, or ask me anything about the view-filled amenities. Ever tried finding a quiet spot in Dubai? I swear the only thing louder than the traffic is my phone buzzing with the offers for rooftop yoga at sunrise. Honestly, living here means you can trade the desert heat for a 270-degree view of skyline, wildlife, and a world-class golf course all without paying a single property tax. Picture yourself stepping out of a private villa and onto a winding adventure walk, where sunrise yoga on the meditation deck feels like a daily retreat. The Grove delivers that quiet luxury with expensive 4 to 6 bedroom homes, starting from AED 9.32 million. It's perfect for families who crave space, greenery, and a massive clubhouse without the hassle of the city. Drop a comment if you want to know how the cycling network links you to the nearby outlet mall. Imagine waking up to a sunrise stroll along the adventure walk, then grabbing a coffee at the community pavilion before a quick yoga session on the meditation deck every day feels like a fresh, energetic retreat at the Brooks. With spacious 4 5-bed homes starting from AED 4.16 million and a massive clubhouse that anchors the wellness-driven vibe, this enclave is perfect for families who love movement and outdoor living. Drop a comment or fire a question. Let's talk how this active lifestyle could be yours. Imagine waking up to a serene garden courtyard, stepping onto shaded walkways, then unwinding on the pool deck while the city hums 30 minutes away. The woods makes that everyday vibe feel effortless. Starting at just AED 999K, these 1 and 2 bed apartments are perfect for anyone craving a nature-led retreat without leaving Dubai behind. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself strolling the yoga zone or ask any question you've got. Here's the thing nobody tells you. You can actually watch the sunrise, the sunset, and the whole city glittering at night from a single balcony without leaving your living room. Dubai's skyline is the only place where a 35-story tower can feel like a private beach club thanks to that 360-degree view and an infinity pool that seems to spill into the desert. Imagine sipping chai on a balcony that's practically a front row seat to the world's most ambitious skyline. Imagine waking up in a sleek 1 or 2 bedroom sky suite, where floor-to-ceiling glass frames the Dubai skyline. Like a living painting, every morning feels like a sunrise just for you. Starting from AED 1.78 million, you'll step out onto a leisure pool deck, fire up the family barbecue, or unwind in the open amphitheater while the city glitters below. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself up here, or ask me anything about the pinnacle. Imagine waking up to uninterrupted skyline views while the landscape podium below whispers calm into your day. The Eden's 1 and 2 bedroom homes let nature and city life merge in perfect harmony. Starting from just AED 1.81 million, you step straight from your lift into a leisure pool, outdoor gym, and even a cinema without ever leaving the tower. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask anything you're curious about. Did you know you can snag a sleek 1 bedroom with a balcony for under AED 1.6 million? Roughly the price of a modest sports car in Dubai. That's the kind of buying power that makes a morning commute feel like a victory lap, especially with Motor City just 2 minutes away. Imagine sipping coffee by a resort-style pool while the city whizzes past and still having enough budget left for a weekend at the Dubai Polo and Equestrian Club. Imagine waking up to panoramic Sheikh Zayed road views. The city's pulse dancing through floor to ceiling glass while you sip coffee on a sleek balcony. The mirage turns that skyline drama into everyday life. From AED 1.94 million, you get a luxe one-bedroom with a private jacuzzi, a leisure pool, and even a dog park. Perfect for a single professional who craves style and space. Drop a comment if you want to know which view would be yours or fire any question you have. Imagine stepping out of your one or two bedroom haven at the tranquil floor-to-ceiling windows framing the city's pulse, while a lush urban park at podium level invites you to unwind by the leisure pool or catch a movie under the outdoor cinema. Starting from just AED 1.85 million, it's perfect for professionals who crave a calm retreat without missing the buzz of downtown, Marnia, and the Palm. Drop a comment if you want to know which amenity will become your new favorite spot. Bet you didn't know Dubai's traffic can feel like a roller coaster, but the view from a floor-to-ceiling window at the Sarin looks like you've just stepped off a Ferris wheel. Marina, Palm, blue waters all in one glance. Imagine a morning coffee on a balcony that's bigger than most hotel suites, then sliding into a leisure pool where the only thing you'll be chasing is the sunset, not a cab. Who says city living has to be chaotic? Imagine waking up to floor to ceiling windows that frame the Marina, blue waters, and the Palm, then strolling down to a soaring urban park where a leisure pool, outdoor cinema, and open amphitheater wait, perfect for anyone craving city buzz with a calm retreat. Starting from just AED 1.82 million, the Sarin lets you live the balanced Dubai lifestyle without compromise. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself there, or fire away with any question. Imagine waking up to uninterrupted skyline views from a one or two bedroom loft, nor the tower even daring to block the horizon, just pure Dubai drama from your balcony. With a leisure pool, outdoor gym, and an on-site cinema, the lifestyle feels like a resort that's right at home. And it starts from just AED 1.91 million. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping coffee in those panoramic pods, or ask anything you're curious about. Picture yourself stepping out onto a sky garden terrace, the Dubai skyline glimmering behind an infinity pool that seems to spill into the horizon. Riverside Crescent delivers that everyday wow factor. Starting from AED 3.46 million, these one and two bedroom homes blend beach edge vibes, a yoga zone, and even an inflated water obstacle course for the kids, all just minutes from downtown and Business Bay. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself lounging by the pool, or ask me anything about this landmark address. Imagine this: you step out onto your balcony, sip a cold brew, and the only traffic you hear is a flock of flamingos cruising over a crystal lagoon. Dubai's tax-free vibe means your rent, yield can keep up with the sunrise, and the only thing you'll be paying for is extra guac at the weekend barbecue. What's the best part? You'll be living the Caribbean dream without ever leaving the desert. Imagine waking up in Skyscape Avenue, where floor-to-ceiling windows turn every sunrise into a private cinema of Dubai's skyline, and the infinity pool feels like you're streaming above the clouds. With one three-bedroom home starting from just AED 1.95 million, it's the perfect launch pad for anyone craving urban elegance without compromising space. Drop a comment if you're curious about is a view or is a music room. Let's chat. Imagine stepping out onto your own private boardwalk, the lagoon shimmering at sunrise while children race along tree-lined walkways. Soba Estates gives you that ultra-luxury villa feel with 5-bedroom homes over 8,000 square feet. Starting from AED 25.78 million, it's the perfect sanctuary for families who crave space, nature, and a gated community in the heart of MBR City. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on that rooftop terrace, or ask any question you have. Okay, so imagine a city where you can literally have a private forest walk just steps from your front door. Dubai's version of getting lost in the woods comes with air conditioning and the 24-hour gym. And because there's zero property tax, the only thing that'll ever take a bite out of your wallet is that occasional camel selfie you post from the lagoon. Who wouldn't want a life where the biggest decision is whether to jump the tree-lined trail or hit the skate park? Imagine stepping out your villa into a forest-inspired park where baobabs mingle with Amazon palms, then hopping on the adventure walk for a sunrise jog luxury meets nature at Soba Elwood. Starting from AED 9.92 million, these 4, 5, and 6-bedroom homes let you live like a private resort, complete with a cricket pitch, dog park, and massive clubhouse. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or fire away with any questions. Imagine waking up to a 360-degree sea of light view that sweeps from dancing waterfront waves to the glitter of downtown Dubai, or from the comfort of your own waves opulence home. Starting from just AED 1.57 million, the development blends a luxury pool, indoor-outdoor gym, and a breezy courtyard garden for families who crave both excitement and serenity. Drop a comment or fire a question. Let's talk how this lifestyle could be yours. Here's the thing nobody tells you. You can actually see the whole city from a single balcony in JLT, and it doesn't cost a fortune, starting at just AED 1.60 million. Imagine sipping coffee while the Emirates golf course whispers on one side and the Dubai skyline wings on the other. That's the kind of high-rise perspective most of us only get in movies. What would you name your view-inspired morning ritual? Imagine waking up to a 360 degrees panorama of the Burj Khalifa and downtown Dubai, then stepping out to a state-of-the-art pool and a fully equipped gym just steps away, pure altitude, living with every comfort at hand. Starting from AED 1.22 million, these twin tower homes are perfect for anyone craving city thrills without the noise. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on the relaxation deck or have a question about the view. Picture yourself sipping coffee on a private balcony, the Dubai skyline, and Burj Khalifa shimmering behind you, where the calm waters of Soba Heartland ripple below. That's the Miami-inspired vibe at Crest Grande. Starting from just AED 3.15 million, the tower gives you indoor and outdoor gyms, pools for adults and kids, plus retail and barbecue spots that turn everyday living into a resort-style experience. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself here, or ask me anything about the community. Picture yourself waking up in a sleek, museum-inspired suite, floor-to-ceiling windows framing the glittering Dubai Canal and the Burj's silhouette, with a gym, pool, 24-hour concierge, and a cycling track just steps away. Creek vistas feels like art you can live in, starting from AED 1.93 million. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself strolling the canal or have a question about the view. Ever notice how Dubai's desert heat makes you wish for a forest without the bugs? Imagine swapping that sand for a serenity garden and a yoga deck, all just minutes from the city's buzz. That's the everyday vibe here wellness, wrapped in greenery, with a starting price that feels more like a weekend getaway than a home purchase. I wish I could paint the perfect sunrise over Soba Solis right now, but I don't have the details to do it justice. Drop a comment and the Soba team will fill us in on the price, amenities, and who it's made for. Let's hear your questions. Imagine stepping out onto a balcony with panoramic green views, then diving into a resort-style pool while the kids splash in their own play zone. Soba Orbis makes that everyday vibe feel effortless. Starting from just AED 1.57 million, these sleek 1 and 2 bedroom apartments give you city-level connectivity and a jacuzzi to unwind after a race at Dubai Autodrome. Drop a comment if you're curious about the layout or want to know which amenity you love most. Think you need the king's ransom to snag your first Dubai pod? Not really. Most entry-level apartments start around AED 1.4 million, and with zero income tax, the money you'd normally hand over to the state stays in your pocket for that beachfront brunch. Drop a comment if you want the exact numbers, and let's turn that maybe someday into move in tomorrow. Imagine waking up to an infinity leisure pool that frames the glittering Dubai harbor, then strolling to your private marina dock for a quick yacht escape. Soba Sea Heaven makes that daily. With ultra-luxury 1 4-bedroom apartments starting from AED 4.60 million. It's perfect for anyone craving a waterfront lifestyle, right next to Marina, Palm Jumeirah, and Sheikh Zayed Road. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping coffee by the seaside cafe or have a question about the view. Imagine waking up to a 270-degree sweep of the Ras Al Khor Wildlife Sanctuary, the Dubai skyline, and the world-class golf course, then unwinding in a rooftop lounge with the jacuzzi under the stars. With prices starting from AED 1.83 million. The element blends sleek, modern living with nature's calm right in the heart of Soba One. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here or ask anything about the view. Imagine waking up to a tree-lined boulevard where the kids sprint to a forest play park while you sip coffee on a balcony that feels like a private garden. Dubai's deserts may be famous, but places like the Greens prove the real magic is in the shade, the cycling loop, and a community garden that makes weekend brunches feel like a farm-to-table festival. What's the best part? You get to live in a city where a traffic jam is just a line of joggers on the adventure walk. Imagine waking up at Soba One, sipping coffee on the sky terrace while the Burj Khalifa glints on the horizon and the creek glides peacefully below. With an 18-hole pitch and putt course right on your doorstep, it's the perfect retreat for anyone who craves a blend of city buzz and serene green space, starting from just AED 1.41 million. Drop a comment if you're curious about the duplexes at the podium level or any other detail. Imagine waking up to a pristine 18-hole pitch and putt right outside your door, sipping coffee on a breezy balcony while the clubhouse hums with activity. That's life at Golf Ridges. It's the ideal haven for anyone who loves the swing of a club and the calm of a yoga garden, all wrapped in Soba's signature luxury. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on the green or ask me anything about this exclusive community. Imagine waking up in a 66-story glass box, coffee in hand, with panoramic views of Jumeirah Island on one side and the Emirates Golf Course on the other. Verde turns that into everyday reality. Starting from AED 1.60 million, the tower packs a pool, gym, cycling track, and even a sports arena, so you can train, relax, and entertain without leaving home. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on the relaxation deck, or ask me anything about living in JLT. Bet you didn't know Dubai skyline has its own surf break. Just step onto the balcony at Waves Opulence and you'll watch the city's lights ripple like a midnight tide. Imagine sipping coffee while downtown glitters on one side and the curated garden sways on the other. It's the kind of view that makes you forget the desert ever existed. Got a favorite Dubai sunset spot? Drop it in the chat. I'm curious. Imagine stepping out onto a breezy waterfront promenade, coffee in hand, as the lagoon glistens and the city hums softly behind you. River Cove residences let that everyday vibe become your backdrop. From a starting price of AED 2.34 million, these one-tapered room homes offer a private lagoon, beach, and cycling trails that make morning jogs feel like a mini adventure. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself living here, or ask me anything about the view. Imagine stepping out of your villa onto forest trails, sipping coffee in a shaded garden, and feeling the calm of a private oasis, all just minutes from Yas Mall and the Etihad Aride. With these spacious 4 to 6 bedroom homes starting from AED 9.05 million, it's perfect for families who crave both luxury and nature. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask me anything about the lifestyle. I still pinch myself every time I see a skyscraper sprouting out of the desert. Dubai really is the world's most elaborate sandcastle. Flipping an off-plan unit before it's handed over can feel like buying a mystery box. You could end up with a gold-plated view or a balcony that's just a wall of bricks. The trick is to lock in a developer with a solid track record and a clear timeline. Then, watch the market do its magic. Just don't gamble on a project that's still dreaming about foundations. Picture waking up to open green lawns and the yoga deck, just steps from your door, then breezing onto a cycling trail that weaves through the village. The terraces turns everyday movement into pure enjoyment. With 3 and 4 bedroom villas starting from AED 6.67 million, it's perfect for families who crave an active, wellness-focused lifestyle in the heart of Soba City. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself on the jogging track or have a question about the community. Imagine waking up to 7 kilometers of pristine beach just outside your balcony, then strolling the forest trails or catching a sunset movie at the outdoor cinema Sabah Aquamont turns every day into a seaside retreat. With 1 bedroom gem starting from AED 1.11 million, it's perfect for anyone craving refined coastal living without the city rush. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on that shaded relaxation zone or have any questions. Ever tried finding a parking spot in the deserts? You'll never know because you'll be living on a sky-high balcony instead. Soba One drops you into the heart of Dubai from just AED 1.41 Ms up to AED 4.85 Ms. With 270 degrees views of the skyline, the wildlife sanctuary, and a world-class golf course perfect for anyone who thinks city buzz should include a few flamingos. Drop a comment if you've ever dreamed of watching sunrise over the Burj while sipping coffee on a private terrace. Let's hear it. Picture waking up to sunrise over a private lagoon, stepping onto your own boardwalk, and sleeping into a pool that feels like the sea itself. Island villas turns that dream into daily life. With a yacht club, helicopter pad, and spacious gardens, these 4, 5, and 6 bedroom sea-facing villas are perfect for families who crave ultimate privacy and waterfront play. Drop a comment if you can already hear the waves, or ask me anything about living on your own island oasis. Picture families strolling along the adventure walk, kids giggling in the community garden, and evenings unwinding on the yoga decal just steps from your front door at sober Heartland Greens. With spacious 4 to 5 bedroom homes starting from AED 4.6 million. It's the perfect spot for anyone who wants a vibrant, walkable lifestyle without sacrificing space. Drop a comment or ask me anything. What part of this community would you love to call home? Imagine waking to sunrise and winding down with sunset, all while your floor-to-ceiling windows give you a 360-degree panorama of the Dubai skyline. From just AED 1.78 million, you get a sleek 1 or 2 bedroom home, an infinity pool, a smart gym, and even a private cycling track right at your doorstep. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself living at sober waves, or fire away with any question. Here's the thing nobody tells you. Renters in Dubai Marina get a daily soundtrack of yachts and sunrise over the water, while Business Bay hands you a front row seat to the city's skyscraper fireworks and a buzzing cafe scene. If you thrive on waterfront vibes and lazy brunches on a pier, Marina wins. But if you prefer a hustle and bustle backdrop with rooftop bars just a lift ride away, Business Bay is the better playground. Imagine stepping into a sleek city center sanctuary where every detail whispers prestige, and the iconic Dubai skyline greets you each morning. Sobas Tower is perfect for discerning professionals who crave a high-end address right on Sheikh Zayed Road, with world-class design and exclusive comforts at your doorstep. Drop a comment if you want to know more or have a question. Let's chat. Picture yourself sipping coffee in the executive service lounge while the Dubai Harbour skyline stretches out before you, and step out onto the Infinity Edge Leisure Sky Pool that seems to melt into the sea. This ultra-luxury Sky Edition, with 3 and 4 bedroom homes topping out at AED 158.59 million, is built for anyone who craves waterfront glamour and private access to Marina, Palm Jumeirah, and the city's icons. Drop a comment if you can see yourself living up there, or fire any question my way. Did you know Dubai's property market has 0 annual tax, meaning the only interest you'll feel is the view from a 50-story tower? Imagine sipping coffee in a Zen garden while the city skyline does the fireworks. No fireworks needed, just the sunset over downtown. What's the most surprising thing you've heard about living tax-free in the desert? You're Magda, glad you made it. Imagine stepping out of your villa into winding waterways and shaded park trails, where sunrise yoga on the meditation deck feels like a private retreat and the massive clubhouse becomes your weekend playground. These ultra-private 4 and 6 bedroom estates start from AED 9.32 million, perfect for families craving space and serenity without sacrificing easy access to Dubai's top spots. Drop a comment if you can picture your cycling through the community or have any questions. Let's talk. Picture yourself stepping out of a 4-bedroom Brooks home onto an adventure walk, coffee in hand, while the sunrise paints the community garden. With a starting price from AED 4.16 million, The neighborhood cycling networks and massive clubhouse keep every day active and balanced. Drop a comment if you can see yourself strolling those trails or ask me anything about the vibe. Bet you didn't know Imabe built the skyline so fast they've got a speedrun badge. Damaki's motto is basically, if it's not gold-plated, why bother? And Naki Lido minis, the palm, because they turned the desert into a leafy archipelago. Together they've turned Dubai into a playground where you can own a piece of the future and still have time for a coffee on the beach. Imagine waking up to a serene garden court, stepping onto a shaded walkway, then unwinding on a submerged seat by the pool deck. The woods turns everyday life into a quiet, nature-led retreat. Starting from just AED 999K, it's perfect for anyone who craves a calm oasis just 5 minutes from the Dubai Rabbi 7s and a short drive to downtown. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping tea in the Serenity Garden, or fire away with any question. Imagine waking up in a sleek 1 or 2 bedroom suite where floor-to-ceiling glass frames the Dubai skyline. Then stepping out to a leisure pool that feels like a private oasis above the city. Starting from just AED 1.78 million, the Prini lets you balance high-rise living with a calming dog park and a rooftop jacuzzi for those sunset unwind moments. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here or fire away with any question. Imagine waking up to sweeping skyline views while the landscaped podium below whispers come into your day. The Eden blends that urban pulse with a touch of nature right in Soba Central. Starting from AED 1.81 million, the 1 and 2 bedroom homes give you instant access to a leisure pool, outdoor gym, and even an on-site cinema, so every weekend feels like a mini vacation. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here or fire away with any question. Imagine waking up to a skyline that feels like Miami's South Beach, but without the humidity, just a crisp Dubai sunrise over the Burj. You sip coffee on a balcony that's practically a runway for your thoughts, then stroll to a pool where the kids splash and the adults pretend they're in a glossy travel ad. Ever wonder why Dubai's traffic never seems to jam when you're already living on cloud 9? Imagine waking up to floor-to-ceiling glass that frames the whole Dubai skyline, then stepping out onto a serene podium where a leisure pool shimmers and a jacuzzi waits for sunset drinks. The Mirage makes that every day. From just AED 1.94 million, you get a sleek 1BR heaven that feels like a private oasis perched above the city's pulse. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or fire a question. Let's talk the view. Picture this, you step out of a sunlit 1-bedroom at the tranquil, glide past floor-to-ceiling windows, and the city's pulse feels like a gentle rhythm, while a lush urban park on the podium invites you to unwind by the leisure pool or catch a movie under the outdoor cinema. Starting from just AED 1.85 million, it's perfect for anyone who wants sleek urban style without the chaos. Drop a comment if you can see yourself sipping a coffee on the picnic lawn. I'd love to hear what part of the lifestyle catches your eye. Okay, so picture this. You step out of your villa, take a quick jog to a forest-themed park, and the only thing louder than the birds is the roar of a rugby match just 5 minutes away. Dubai's zero-tax vibe means you can actually spend that extra cash on a yoga pavilion instead of a tax bill. Now that's a balanced life. What's the wildest thing you've ever done on a weekend in Dubai? Imagine waking up to floor-to-ceiling windows that spill the Dubai Marina, Jumeirah Islands and the Palm straight into your living room, then stepping out to a rooftop park where you can unwind by the leisure pool or catch a movie under the open-air cinema. With one and two bedroom layout starting from just the ED 1.82 million, it's the perfect blend of city buzz and calm balance for anyone craving a modern, urban vibe. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here or fire away with any question. Imagine waking up to endless skyline panoramas, no other tower even daring to peek over your balcony. The horizon gives you that freedom from day one, whether you're in a sleek one-bedroom or a spacious two-bedroom heaven. Starting from just AED 1.91 million, the tower drops you straight into a private oasis of a leisure pool, outdoor gym, and even an on-site cinema, all linked by internal lifts to a full-service mall and family barbecue hub. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping coffee with that view, or ask anything you want to know. Here's the thing nobody tells you. You can actually see the whole Dubai skyline from your couch if you pick the right floor. No other tower blocks the view for half a kilometer, so every sunrise feels like a private show. And while most people brag about the tax-free life, the real kicker is that you can snag that vibe for under AED 2 million and still be minutes from the Blue Waters buzz. What's your favorite hidden gem spot in the city? Picture yourself sipping sunrise coffee by an infinity pool that seems to melt into the Dubai skyline, then slipping out for a quick yoga session in the sky garden before a weekend barbecue with the kids in the dedicated play zone. Riverside Crescent starts from AED 3.46 million, offering sleek one and two bedroom homes that put downtown, Business Bay, and the whole of MBR City on your doorstep. Drop a comment if you can see yourself living here, or ask me anything about the amenities. Imagine waking up to sunrise, painting the Dubai skyline from floor to ceiling windows, then diving into an infinity pool that seems to spill over the horizon. Skyscape Avenue delivers that every day, with one three-bedroom home starting from just AED 1.95 million. It's perfect for anyone craving urban elegance without compromising space. Drop a comment if you want to know which city lights or desert dunes will be yours. Imagine stepping out onto your private boardwalk, breathing in the scent of the forest walks and watching kids zip by the skate park while the lagoon shimmers in the sunrise. Soba Estates lets you live that ultra-luxury, nature-filled escape every day. These 5-bedroom villas span over 8,000 square feet with 3 floors, rooftop terraces, and a grand entrance court, all starting from AED 25.78 million. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself strolling the cycling track or have a question about the community. Let's talk. Welcome. Amu, Morlohus Wootage Sex 5. Good to see you. Ever notice how Dubai's traffic lights are the only ones that actually turn green for you? That's because the city is built for go-getters, and the skyline rewards anyone who dares to chase the horizon. So whether you're a startup founder or a sunrise chaser, living where the desert meets the future feels like having a front row seat to the world's most exciting marathon. Imagine stepping out of your 5-bedroom villa into a forest-inspired park where a baobab tall tree shades your morning jog, and the adventure walk leads you straight to a cricket pitch and a massive clubhouse all just minutes from Dubai's buzzing outlets and downtown. Starting from AED 9.92 million, Soba Elwood offers a canvas of nature, that feels like a private sanctuary in the heart of the city. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself strolling those leafy lanes, or ask me anything about this green luxury enclave. Imagine waking up to a 360-degree canvas of shimmering water, lush gardens, and the glitter of downtown Dubai right outside your window. Waves opulence turns that daydream into daily life. From just AED 1.57 million, you can claim a sleek one-bedroom with a luxury pool, indoor-outdoor gym, and a kids' playground that makes every family moment feel like a resort stay. Drop a comment if you're curious about which floor plan fits your vibe, or ask anything you want to know. Living on cloud 9 in Dubai isn't a metaphor. The city's tax-free vibe means your paycheck stretches further than the Burj's shadow at sunset. And if you ever wonder why the skyline looks like a sci-fi set, it's because developers like Soba stack twin towers to give every resident a 360-degree view of the world's tallest building. Who needs a vacation when you can watch the city sparkle from your own balcony? Imagine waking up to a 360 degrees canvas of the Burj Khalifa and downtown Dubai, then stepping out to a rooftop pool that feels like a private oasis. From just AED 1.22 million, you get a sleek one-bedroom with a fully equipped gym, cycling track, and a community arena that turns every day into a mini vacation. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping sunrise coffee on the relaxation deck. Picture yourself waking up to panoramic Dubai skyline and Burj Khalifa views, then strolling to an indoor-outdoor gym or a kids-friendly pool hall just steps from the tower's retail and restaurant hub. Starting from AED 3.25 million, Crest Grande is perfect for families or professionals who crave a Miami vibe without leaving the city's pulse. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself on that balcony, or fire away with any questions. Imagine you're eyeballing a brand new Dubai skyline and thinking, should I lock in a price now or wait for the lift to arrive? Off plan lets you snag a lower price and watch the building grow like a desert bloom. But ready to move means you can start sipping coffee on your balcony today. No waiting for the crane to finish its yoga session. In short, if you love the thrill of a good gamble, go off plan. If you would rather unpack and enjoy the view immediately, the ready unit wins the day. Picture yourself waking up to sleek, museum-inspired interiors and sweeping canal views from the 28-story twin towers of Creek Vistas. With a starting price of just AED 1.93 million, it's perfect for professionals who crave a minimalist masterpiece and a full-service lifestyle gym, pool, 24-hour concierge, fine dining, and even a cycling track right at your doorstep. Drop a comment if you want to know more about the view or the vibe. Let's chat. I don't have the exact details for Soba Solis right now. Drop a comment and the Soba team will get back to you with the numbers and amenities. Picture yourself unwinding in a resort-style pool while the city buzz fades into panoramic green views. Soba Orbis makes that everyday vibe real. Starting from AED 1.57 million, these sleek 1- and 2-bed apartments are perfect for professionals who love easy access to Motor City and the Dubai Autodrome. Drop a comment if you can see yourself sipping by the jacuzzi, or ask any question you've got. Bet you didn't know you can actually own a slice of Dubai skyline, not just rent it like a tourist souvenir. Freehold lets foreigners keep the keys forever. In hotspots like Dubai Marina, downtown and Palm Jumeirah, while leasehold is a 99-year borrow the view deal in places like Jumeirah Village Circle. So if you want a home that outlives your vacation selfies, and for freehold otherwise you'll be paying rent on your own balcony. Imagine waking up to a private infinity pool that frames the glittering Dubai harbor, then stepping out to your own marina slip for a sunrise yacht ride. Soba Sea Haven turns that fantasy into daily life. Starting from AED 4.6 million, the ultra-luxury apartments blend indoor-outdoor gyms, a yoga zone, and a health club with sauna and steam for total wellness. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping coffee on the waterfront, or ask me anything about this seaside retreat. Imagine waking each morning to a 270-degree sweep of the Ras Al Khor Wildlife Sanctuary, the Dubai skyline, and a world-class golf course, all from your sleek 1 to 4-bedroom haven at the Element. With a starting price of just AED 1.83 million, you get a rooftop lounge, jacuzzi, and an outdoor gym that turn everyday living into a retreat. Drop a comment if you're curious about the view or want to know which floor feels the most magical. Wow, I still can't believe a city rose from sand to a skyline that makes If I Look Lazy Dubai really is the planet's biggest impossible turned reality. Imagine waking up to an infinity pool that kisses the harbor, then stepping out to a cafe where the view alone could pay for your coffee. What's the most unbelievable thing you've seen in a Dubai neighborhood? Imagine waking up to the Click's calm waters on one side and the Burj Khalifa sparkle on the other, then stepping out onto a sky terrace that overlooks an 18-hole pitch and putt golf course and 4 themed courtyards. That's everyday life at Soba1, with units starting from just AED 1.41 million. It's perfect for anyone craving a blend of city buzz and serene retreat. So drop a comment or ask me anything you want to know. Imagine stepping out of your villa onto a pristine 18-hole pitch and putt course, then unwinding at a sleek clubhouse with yoga garden and rock climbing walls, or just steps from your front door. Golf Ridges is perfect for active families who crave both sport and serenity in one exclusive Soba enclave. Drop a comment if you'd love to see the views up close or ask anything about the lifestyle. Ever notice how service charges are the silent DJ at your building's party? No one sees them, but they're the ones keeping the lights on and the pool water sparkling. It's the modest monthly fee that funds everything from the gym's treadmills to that immaculate lobby you love to Instagram, and without it, even the flashiest view would feel a bit dim. So think of it as the tiny subscription that makes luxury feel effortless every day. Imagine waking up in a 66-story glass tower, coffee in hand, with sweeping vistas of Jumeirah Island on one side and the Emirates golf course on the other. Soba Verde turns that sunrise into a daily ceremony. From AED 1.6 million, you can claim a sleek 1-bedroom haven that comes with a rooftop pool, a state-of-the-art gym, and even a cycling track for those weekend sprint sessions. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on the relaxation deck, or ask me anything about this JLT drool. Imagine waking up to sunrise over a tranquil lagoon, stepping out onto a sleek waterfront promenade, and strolling to a cafe where the city's buzz feels miles away, with prices from AED 2.34 million. These 1- and 2-bedroom homes blend open, light-filled spaces with private leisure decks and a jogging track that lets you run with the water. Drop a comment or fire a question. Let's talk how River Cove could be your next elevate lifestyle. Imagine stepping out of your villa onto forest trails, breathing in fresh air while the kids ride bikes along shaded gardens. Living at the orchard feels like a permanent retreat in the heart of Soba City. With 4 to 6 bedroom homes starting from AED 9.05 million, it's the perfect haven for families who crave space, privacy, and a daily dose of nature. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping tea on the outdoor dining deck, or ask any question you have. Here's the thing nobody tells you. Dubai's skyline isn't just a backdrop, it's the world's most glamorous nightlight for your balcony. Imagine sipping tea while the city glitters, then hopping a short drive to a desert sunrise that feels like a private show. That's the everyday magic that makes living here feel like you've won the lifestyle lottery. Imagine waking up in a sun-kissed villa, stepping out onto green lawns, and hitting the cycling trails before the city even stirs. The terraces makes active, wellness-focused living feel effortless. With prices starting from AED 6.67 million, it's the perfect fit for families who want space, privacy, and a built-in fitness playground. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on their jogging track or have any questions. Imagine stepping out of your 2-bedroom beachfront suite onto 7 kilometers of pristine sand, then winding down a forest trail before catching an outdoor cinema under the stars. Soba Aquamont makes every day feel like a seaside retreat. Starting from just AED 1.21 million, it's perfect for anyone craving sophisticated coastal living without the city rush. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on that wet bed deck, or ask me anything about the vibe. Did you know Palm Jumeirah stretches over 5 kilometers of pristine shoreline? That's longer than the Dubai or Abu Dhabi highway combined, and it's all artificial. Imagine stepping out your balcony onto a private beach, then hopping a short boat ride to a world-class restaurant without ever seeing traffic. That's the kind of daily postcard most people only dream about, and is waiting for you to make it home. Picture yourself stepping out of a private garden onto a lagoon beachfront, the sunrise painting the water in gold. As you sip coffee by your own pool island villas, turn that dream into a daily reality. These 4, 5, and 6 bedroom sea-facing villas start from AED 16.99 million and give you exclusive boardwalk access, a yacht club, and even a helicopter landing pad for the ultimate island lifestyle. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself here, or ask anything you want to know. Imagine stepping out your 4-bedroom heaven into tree-lined streets, a community garden humming with fresh produce, and a massive clubhouse where weekend sports courts become the backdrop for family laughter. Starting from AED 4.16 million, the Greens lets you live the active, connected lifestyle you've been craving. Drop a comment if you're curious about the adventure walk or anything else. Let's chat. Bet you didn't know Dubai skyline grew faster than a TikTok trend, but that's exactly why the market feels more like a runway than a bubble. With zero property tax, a 4% GLD fee, and a golden visa waiting for investors over AED 2 million, the city's fundamentals are as solid as its iconic towers, and the yields are still cruising at 6-8%, while most global cities are stuck in traffic. So, is it a bubble? I'd say it's the real deal, just with a little extra sparkle. Imagine waking to sunrise over a 360-degree canvas, then diving into the infinity pool while the city glitters behind you. Soba Waves makes that daily. Starting from just AED 1.78 million, the tower packs a smart gym, a cycling track and a busy boardwalk that stretches 1.8 kilometers, perfect for anyone who craves both movement and calm. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on the balcony, or ask anything about the view. Imagine stepping into a sleek, glass-wrapped sanctuary right in the heart of Dubai, where every sunrise paints the skyline and the city's pulse feels like a private soundtrack. It's the kind of address that whispers exclusivity to anyone who walks the lobby, perfect for discerning professionals who crave a refined urban lifestyle. I don't have the exact starting price on hand, but drop a comment and the Soba team will get you the details you need. Picture yourself waking up in a Sky Edition suite, the Dubai Harbor skyline spilling into your floor-to-ceiling windows, while the Infinity Edge Leisure Sky Pool glitters just beyond your balcony. We sold 300 and Fitazar luxury homes topping out at AED 158.59 million. This is the kind of address that makes every sunset feel like a private show. Drop a comment if you can see yourself sipping coffee in the executive lounge. I'd love to hear what draws you to this waterfront haven. Imagine you're buying a beachfront bed and the only tax you hear about is the sand getting in your shoes. Dubai's zero property tax means the government isn't taking a slice of your rent check. So every dirham you earn stays in your pocket, and that's why investors treat the city like a giant, tax-free playground. It's the kind of fiscal freedom that makes you wonder if the real treasure is the tax code, not the skyline. Imagine stepping out of your private villa onto winding waterways, breathing fresh air as you bike to a yoga deck or a community garden. Every day feels like a resort retreat. Starting from AED 9.32 million, the Grove gives you 4 to 6 bedroom estates where space, light and absolute privacy blend seamlessly. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself strolling that venture walk, or ask me anything about this exclusive enclave. Imagine stepping out your 4 or 5 bedroom home onto a vibrant adventure walk, then gliding through cycling lanes to the yoga zone or a community garden that feels like your own private oasis. Daily vitality becomes the norm at the Brooks. Starting from AED 4.16 million, this wellness-driven enclave lets you live where movement, nature, and the massive clubhouse blend into one balanced routine. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself jogging the trails or have a question about the lifestyle. Okay, so imagine a place where the only traffic you see is the occasional jogger on a leafy trail, and the only rush hour is when the sun decides to set over a lagoon. Dubai's got more sunshine per square foot than any other city on earth, which means you can literally chase the light from your balcony to the beach without ever leaving your neighborhood. How many people can say they live where the desert meets a park like Oasis and still feel like they're on a permanent vacation? Imagine waking up to a serene water feature, stepping onto shaded walkways, and heading straight to a yoga zone that feels like a private retreat. The woods turns everyday living into a nature-led sanctuary. With apartments starting from just the AED 999K, it's perfect for anyone craving stylish, low-rise living without sacrificing city access. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask any question you have. Imagine waking up in a sleek 1 or 2 bedroom loft, floor to a ceiling glass framing the Dubai skyline while the city stretches out beneath you. With a starting price from AED 1.78 million, you get exclusive access to a leisure pool, a rooftop jacuzzi, and even a dog park, perfect for anyone who craves luxury without the fuss. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping sunrise coffee on the open amphitheater, or ask any question you have about the pin rise. Here's the thing nobody tells you. The only thing more curated than a Louvre-inspired apartment is the Instagram feed you'll end up with, thanks to those floor-to-ceiling windows framing the Dubai Canal. And while you're sipping coffee on the balcony that feels like a private gallery, remember you're only a minute away from an international school, a world-class mall, and a runway-ready airport. Who knew higher life could be this effortless? Imagine waking up to a sweeping skyline while the lush podium garden whispers calm. Right below the Eden blends that urban buzz with nature serenity in every 1 or 2 bedroom home. Starting from AED 1.81 million, you get a leisure pool, outdoor gym, and even a family barbecue space right at your doorstep. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself living here, or ask any question you've got. Imagine waking up in a sleek one-bedroom Mirage apartment, floor-to-window glass framing the endless Dubai skyline, and a private jacuzzi waiting on your balcony. Pure urban serenity meets vibrant city energy. Starting from just AD 1.94 million, the development lets you dive into a leisure pool, hit the calisthenic gym, or host a family barbecue on the landscaped podium. Drop a comment if you're curious about the view or want to know how this stylish retreat fits best. Imagine waking up to floor-to-ceiling windows that frame the city's pulse, then slipping down to a lush podium park where you can chill by the leisure pool or catch a movie under the stars. Pure urban calm in the heart of Soba Central. With 1 and 2 bedroom homes starting from just AED 1.85 million, it's the perfect launchpad for anyone craving balance without missing the Dubai vibe. Drop a comment if you can see yourself living the tranquil life, or fire away with any question. Welcome. Week Gross 12 855. Good to see you. Ever notice how JBC, Dubai Hills, and Dubai South are growing faster than my Wi-Fi on a rainy day? Those 3 hotspots are turning from just a map dot into full-blown neighborhoods where you can grab a coffee, jog on a brand new park trail, and still be minutes from a desert side runway. If you want a slice of the city that's still fresh but already buzzing, you just found the sweet spot. Imagine waking up to floor-to-ceiling windows that frame the marina, Jumeirah Islands, and the Palm, then strolling down to a rooftop park with a leisure pool and an outdoor cinema, all just steps from the Sheikh Zayed Road flyout bridge. Starting from AED 1.82 million, these 1 and 2 bedroom homes are perfect for anyone craving a balanced, city-centric lifestyle. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or fire away with any questions. Imagine waking up to uninterrupted skyline panoramas, the blue waters and JLT glimmering just beyond your balcony, and stepping out into a podium garden that feels like a private oasis. From AED 1.91 M, you can claim a 1 or 2 bedroom heaven that connects straight into a mall, cinema, gym, and even office spaces without ever leaving the tower. Drop a comment if that view steals your breath, or fire away any question you have. Let's chat. Living in Dubai without a forest feels like sipping a latte without foam. Something's missing. Imagine stepping out of your villa to a tree-lined adventure walk that's inspired by the Amazon, then hopping on a bike to the cricket pitch before grabbing a bite at the outlet mall just 5 minutes away. Who knew a desert could double as a luxury woodland retreat? Imagine waking up to skyline-piercing views, then stepping onto a sky garden where an infinity pool stretches toward the horizon and the yoga zone whispers calm riverside crescent makes that every day. With 1 and 2 bed apartments starting from just AED 3.46 million, it's perfect for professionals who crave a beachfront vibe without leaving the city. Drop a comment if you want to know how the inflated water obstacle course fits into your weekend routine. Imagine waking up to floor-to-window panoramas of the Dubai skyline, then slipping into the infinity pool while the city glitters below Skyscape Avenue makes that every day. With 1 3-bedroom homes starting from AED 1.95 million and a music room plus library to unwind, it's perfect for anyone who craves urban elegance with a touch of leisure. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself there, or fire a question, let's chat. Imagine stepping out of your balcony, coffee in hand, and the city's skyline winks back at you like an old friend. Because in Dubai, even the buildings have good taste. And hey, if you ever get lost in the desert heat, just follow the sound of the outdoor cinema. It's the only place where popcorn flies higher than the dunes. So why not let the city's energy be your daily soundtrack while you enjoy a tax-free lifestyle that feels more like a vacation than a mortgage? Picture yourself strolling a tree-lined boardwalk, then slipping into your private lagoon after a ride on a cycling track. That's everyday life at Soba Estates. These ultra-P luxury 5-bedroom villas start from AED 25.78 million, offering over 8,000 square feet of space, 3 floors, and a rooftop terrace that frames the forest landscape. Drop a comment if you can already hear the birds, or ask me anything about this gated oasis. Imagine stepping out of your 5-bedroom villa into a forest-inspired park, where baobabs and Amazon giants sway beside a sleek adventure walk every morning. Feels like a nature retreat in the heart of Dubai. With prices starting from AED 9.92 million. Soba Elwood blends massive open space, a cricket pitch, and a dog park into a truly sustainable luxury enclave. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself strolling those trails, or ask anything you want to know. Imagine waking up to a 360-degree panorama of dancing waterfront waves, lush gardens, and the glitter of downtown Dubai, all from your living room at Waves Opulence. Starting from just AED 1.57 million, this boutique community gives you a luxury pool and indoor-outdoor gym right at your doorstep. Perfect for families or young professionals craving city energy with a resort feel. Drop a comment if you want to know how the courtyard garden fits into your daily routine. Bet you didn't know Dubai skyline grows faster than a TikTok trend 1 minute. You're looking at the Burj. The next, you're spotting a new tower that seems to touch the clouds. Imagine living where the sunrise feels like a daily fireworks show, and the only traffic you worry about is a line for the infinity pool. That's the kind of horizon level vibe that makes the city feel forever fresh. Imagine waking up to a 360 degrees panorama of the Burj Khalifa in downtown Dubai, then stepping out to a state-of-the-art pool and a fully equipped gym just steps away. Starting from AED 1.22 million, these twin tower homes are perfect for families or professionals who crave both skyline drama and the central address in Soba Heartland. Drop a comment if you'd love to see the view in person or have any questions. Picture yourself waking up to a Miami vibe skyline, the Burj Khalifa glimmering across calm waterways, and a rooftop pool that feels like a private beach club. from just AED 3.25 million, you can claim a 1-4 BR home with indoor-outdoor gym, kids pool, and vibrant retail restaurant hub right at your doorstep. Drop a comment if you can see yourself sipping a sunset cocktail there, or ask me anything about the lifestyle. Wow, I still pinch myself walking past the desert turned skyline Dubai. Really is the place where you can watch a sandstorm and the skyscraper compete for attention. Imagine a neighborhood that feels like a fitness boot camp and a spa rolled into one, with cycling loops, yoga decks, and a beach lagoon just steps from your front door. That's the kind of daily energy boost most of us only get from a double espresso. Imagine waking up in a sleek, museum-inspired space and stepping onto a balcony that frames the glimmering Dubai Canal and Burj Khalifa Creek vistas, turns everyday living into a work of art. Starting from just AED 1.93 million, the Twin Tower community offers a gym, swimming pool, and a cycling track that let you stay active while the city buzzes just minutes away. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask any question you got. I don't have the exact details on Sobra Solis right now. Drop a comment and the Sobra team will get you the numbers. But imagine a sleek, sunlit residence where every sunrise feels like a private show and the amenities are built for effortless luxury. It's the kind of home that feels perfect for anyone who wants a modern, low-maintenance lifestyle right in the heart of Dubai. Got a question about what Sobra Solis offers? Let me know in the chat. Ever notice how Dubai's desert can turn into a forest overnight? That's the magic of the willows, where you could be jogging through leafy loops while a camel watches from the parking lot. And did you know Dubai has zero property tax? So every step you take on those wellness trails is literally a tax-free stride toward a healthier life. Imagine waking up to panoramic green views and stepping out to a resort-style pool that feels like a private oasis. Sobra Orbis turns that into everyday life in Motor City, with sleek one-court Mostmant starting from ED 1.57 million. It's perfect for young professionals who love a vibrant community and easy access to Al Khail Road and the Dubai Autodrome. Drop a comment if you want to know more about the jacuzzi and barbecue zone, or just tell me what you love about city living. Imagine waking up to the Dubai Harbor's glittering skyline, stepping out onto a private balcony, and slipping straight into an infinity leisure pool that seems to melt into the sepia waterfront bliss. Starting from AED 4.68 million, Sobra say heaven is perfect for anyone who craves outdoor living with a marina, yacht access, and a full-service health club right at their doorstep. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping coffee in the waterfront cafe or have any questions. Let's chat. Imagine waking up to 270 degrees panoramic views of the Ras Al Khor Wildlife Sanctuary, the Dubai skyline, and a world-class golf course, then winding down in a rooftop lounge with a glass of wine and the city lights twinkling below. With prices from AED 1.83 million, the element is perfect for anyone who craves a nature-inspired sanctuary right in the heart of MBR City. Drop a comment if you want to know which floor has the best sunset view. Here's the thing nobody tells you. You can watch the Burj Khalifa fireworks from a balcony that's actually bigger than a typical Dubai coffee shop. And while you're sipping that morning espresso, the city's zero property tax rule means your only extra cost is the occasional DLD fee, not the hidden tax collector lurking in the desert. Imagine living where the only thing you need to worry about is whether to hit the luxury pool or the indoor gym first. Picture yourself sipping coffee on the sky terrace, the creek glistening to the north, and the Burj Khalifa lighting up the horizon sober. One turns that view into everyday life. With apartments starting from just AED 1.41 million, you get a full-size golf pitch, swimming pool, and 4 themed courtyards right at your doorstep. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself here, or ask me anything about the towers. Imagine stepping out of your door onto a pristine 18-hole pitch and putt golf course, the green stretching out like a private sanctuary just for you. Golf Ridges is perfect for anyone who wants luxury living that literally swings into nature, with a clubhouse, yoga garden, and cycling track to keep the rhythm of life flowing. Drop a comment if you'd love to hear the starting price or have any questions. Let's chat. Did you know Dubai lets foreigners own 100% of a freehold unit, but only a tiny slice of the sky-high skyline is leasehold? Those are the you pay rent to the ground spots. In freehold areas like Marina, Downtown, or Palm Jumeirah, you can actually hold the title, while leasehold means you are basically renting the land forever. So if you want a permanent key to the desert to sky lifestyle, aim for freehold and keep the DLD fee as the only surprise on your closing day. Imagine waking up in a 66-story glass box, sipping coffee on a relaxation deck while the Emirates golf course stretches out on one side and Jumeirah Island glitters on the other. Soba Verde turns that skyline into your backyard. Starting from just AD 1.68 million, it's perfect for globetrotters who crave ultra luxury plus a pool, gym, and even a cycling track right at their doorstep. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here or ask me anything about the view. Picture yourself waking up to a waterfront promenade that stretches right to your balcony, with sunlight flooding a sleek 1 or 2 bedroom home that feels both private and part of the vibrant Soba city scene. Starting from AED 234 million, you get access to a lagoon beach, jogging track, and cycling trails, all just minutes from Yas Mall and the Etihad Arena. Drop a comment if you can already hear the waves, or ask me anything about riverfront living. Bet you didn't know Dubai skyline has more angles than a geometry textbook, so every sunrise feels like a fresh proof of why living up high is the only logical solution. And with zero property tax, that extra view is literally free money for your future. What's the most surprising thing you've heard about owning a place in this city? Imagine waking up in a private villa surrounded by forest trails, yoga decks, and open green spaces. Your own sanctuary where every day feels like a retreat. With 4 to 6 bedrooms and a starting price from AED 9.05 million, the orchard is perfect for families who crave space, privacy, and a nature-centric lifestyle. Drop a comment if you want to know more, or ask any question. Let's chat. Imagine stepping out of your 3 or 4 bedroom villa onto a sunlit jogging track, then strolling through shaded walkways to a yoga deck that feels like a private retreat. Every day at the terraces feels like a wellness-focused adventure, with cycling trails weaving through lush green lawns and a sports court just a few steps away. Active living becomes the norm, and it all starts from AED 6.67 million. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself on the trail or ask anything about the community. Picture yourself waking up to the sound of waves lapping against a private beachfront balcony, then trolling along 7 kilometers of pristine sand before a sunrise yoga session on the forest trails. From just AED 1.11 million, you can own a one-ton tour, two-bedroom haven that feels like an endless horizon, complete with an outdoor cinema and a shaded relaxation zone for sunset drinks. Drop a comment if you can already hear the ocean or ask me anything about life at Soba Akomot. Imagine stepping out onto a promenade where the water's always on cue, the coffee's always fresh, and the only traffic jam you'll see is a jogger's treadmill playlist. Living in Dubai means you can actually afford a waterfront view without a mortgage-induced nightmare. No property tax, just a splash of sunshine and a dash of desert breeze. So, why not trade that office cubicle for a balcony that frames the horizon like a living Instagram filter? Picture waking up to a private lagoon, stepping onto your own boardwalk and watching the sunrise paint the sea in Gold Island villas makes that every day. These 4 to 6 bedroom sea-facing villas come with private pools, a yacht club, and even a helicopter landing pad. Perfect for families who crave both space and exclusive waterfront play. Drop a comment if you can already hear the waves, or ask me anything about island living. Imagine stepping out your 4-bedroom home onto a tree-lined adventure walk, grabbing fresh produce at the community garden, and winding down on a yoga deck while the kids race along the cycling network. Life at Soba Heartland Greens feels like a permanent weekend. Starting from just AED 4.16 million, it's the perfect family-friendly enclave for anyone who wants green space and a massive clubhouse all in one. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask me anything about the community. Okay, so you heard Dubai's skyline is basically a giant selfie stick. Now imagine a sleek 7-tower backdrop where you can actually live, not just pose. Soba Orbis serves up that city in a box vibe with a resort-style pool and panoramic green views, all from a starting price that won't make your wallet faint. Who needs a vacation when your home feels like a permanent staycation? Imagine waking up to a 360-degree sunrise, stepping onto your balcony and feeling the city pulse beneath you, while the infinity pool glistens just a few steps away. From just AED 1.78 million, you get a sleek 1 or 2-bedroom home with a smart gym, cycling track, and a barbecue area perfect for weekend gatherings. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask anything about the Waves lifestyle. Picture yourself stepping into a sleek, sky-high residence where Soba's signature craftsmanship meets Dubai's vibrant pulse ideal for families who crave a blend of luxury and convenience. It's a place where every detail, from the panoramic city views to the curated wellness spaces, feels like a daily retreat. Drop a comment if you want the team to confirm the starting price, or tell me what feature excites you most. Here's the thing nobody tells you. Dubai's tax-free vibe isn't just a perk, it's a lifestyle hack that turns every paycheck into a mini vacation. You get to save on income tax, skip property tax, and still sip coffee with the Burj Khalifa in the background. No accountant needed. Imagine waking up to the Dubai Marina skyline, Palm Jumeirah on one side and the glittering Dubai Harbour on the other, then stepping out to an infinity edge leisure sky pool that seems to spill into the sea. This ultra luxury sky edition with 3 and 4 bedroom homes tops out at AED 158.59 million, making it the ultimate address for those who crave a waterfront lifestyle with a private executive lounge and indoor cinema. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here. or ask me anything about the view. Imagine stepping out of your private villa into winding waterways, a yoga deck that reads the sunrise, and a massive clubhouse where the kids race on the sports court while you sip coffee by the adventure walk luxury that feels like a daily retreat. With 4 to 6 bedroom homes starting from AED 9.32 million, the Grove is perfect for families craving space, privacy, and a wellness-focused community. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask me anything about the lifestyle. Imagine stepping out of your 4 or 5 bedroom Brooks home onto a sunrise-lit adventure walk, then pausing at the yoga deck for a quick meditation, before hopping on the cycling network that threads through lush gardens and a massive clubhouse. With prices starting from AED 4.6 million, it's the perfect launchpad for anyone who lives for movement and a balanced, nature-infused lifestyle. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask any question. Let's chat. Zero property tax in Dubai. It's the only place where the government says keep your money, we'll just charge you a view of the Burj. In practice, it means every dirham you spend on a home stays yours. You only pay the 4% DRD transfer fee and maybe an agency cut. Then you get to brag about owning a slice of a tax-free oasis. Imagine waking up in a sun-kissed 1BR apartment, stepping onto a shaded walkway that leads straight into a serenity garden and a yoga deck, all framed by the green spun towers of the woods. With prices starting from just 89.99k, it's the perfect launchpad for anyone craving a nature-led retreat without leaving Dubai behind. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping tea by the pool deck, or fire away with any question. Picture yourself waking up in a sky-high 1 or 2-bedroom suite, floor-to-ceiling glass framing the Dubai skyline, while the city stretches beneath you. The pinnacle, the tallest tower in Soba Central, lets you unwind in a private jacuzzi or fire up the grill at the family barbecue. Space perfect for anyone who craves luxe living with a touch of community. Starting from AED 1.78 million, drop a comment if you want to know which view will become your new backdrop. Living in Dubai feels like having a personal thermostat for the whole city sunny days. Zero income tax and a skyline that never sleeps. Imagine strolling past a beach lagoon and a forest play park in the same morning. That's the everyday rhythm when you're in a community built around the green open space. Dubai's mental yields are soaring, so the only thing you'll be chasing is the next sunrise over the adventure wall. Picture yourself waking up to uninterrupted skyline views, then stepping onto a landscape podium where a leisure pool and outdoor cinema await. The Eden blends city energy with serene green space. Starting from AED 1.81 million, these 1 and 2 bed apartments are perfect for professionals who crave convenience and style. Drop a comment if you want to know more about the rooftop barbecue area or any other detail. Imagine waking up to the skyline dancing across floor to window glass, then slipping out to a sleek leisure pool or private jacuzzi as the city hums below. That's everyday life at the Mirage. Starting from just AED 1.94 million, this one-bedroom heaven is perfect for a single professional who craves both urban energy and tranquil retreats. Drop a comment if you want to know which view steals the show, or fire away with any question. Imagine sipping espresso on a balcony that frames the Dubai Canal like a living canvas. Yes, the city can feel like an art museum when you're up there. And the best part? You get that high-rise vibe for the price of a modest studio elsewhere, starting from just AED 1.93 million. Who knew stepping into the higher life could be this affordable? Imagine waking up to floor to ceiling windows that frame the city's pulse, then stepping down to a lush podium park where you can dip into the leisure pool or fire up the calisthenics gym before the day even starts. With 1 and 2 bedroom layouts from asterisk AED 1.85 must. It's perfect for professionals who crave both excitement and a calm retreat in the heart of Soba Central. Drop a comment if you want to know how the outdoor cinema fits into your weekend plans. Imagine waking up to floor to ceiling windows that spill the Dubai Marina, blue waters and the Palm into your living room, then stepping out onto a sleek podium park where you can splash in the leisure pool or catch a movie under the open-air cinema. With 1 and 2 bedroom homes starting from just AED 1.82 million. It's the perfect blend of city buzz and calm balance for anyone craving space and style. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping coffee by that pool, or fire away with any question you have. Imagine waking up to endless Dubai skyline, no tower crowding your view, and stepping onto a breezy podium garden before a day at the pool or a quick jog in the outdoor gym. The horizon makes that every day. Starting from just AED 1.91 million, it's perfect for anyone craving sleek 1 bedroom living with instant access to a cinema, shopping mall, and family barbecue space right inside the tower. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself there, or ask me anything about the vibe. Bet you didn't know the palm's original blueprint looked like a palm tree drawn on a napkin, yet today it's the only place where you can literally sip coffee while watching a yacht glide past your balcony. Imagine living where every sunrise feels like a postcard and the only traffic jam is a line of seagulls over the lagoon. Who would want an address that's part resort, part Instagram filter? Picture yourself waking up to skyline views from a sleek 1 bedroom at Riverside Crescent, then stepping onto a sky garden where an infinity pool kisses the horizon and a yoga zone waits for sunrise flow. With prices starting from AED 3.46 million, it's the perfect launchpad for anyone craving beach edge vibes and instant access to downtown and Business Bay. Drop a comment if you want to know which floor gives the best sunset or any detail you're curious about. Imagine waking up to floor to ceiling windows that frame the Dubai skyline while you sip coffee by an infinity pool that seems to spill into the horizon. With apartments starting from just AED 1.95 million, Skyscape is perfect for a young professional who craves urban elegance and a vibrant community vibe. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself in the music room or have a question. Let's chat. Honestly, sometimes I still pinch myself. Dubai rose from sand to a skyline that looks like a sci-fi movie set. You can snag your very first apartment for roughly AED 1 million. Then add the 4% DLD transfer fee and the modest agency charge, and you're officially a homeowner in the city that never sleeps. Imagine waking up to that desert to see horizon and bragging about zero property tax over coffee. Now that's a first-time buyer win. Imagine stepping out onto your private boardwalk, hearing the gentle splash of the lagoon and the rustle of tree-lined walkways. Your 5-bedroom, 8,000 school villa becomes a daily retreat in Sabah estates. Starting from AED 25.78 million, this gated oasis blends ultra-luxury with nature, complete with a gym, cycling track and a sports arena for the whole family. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself living here, or ask anything you want to know. Picture yourself strolling through on a bench of his bark where the trees whisper stories from the Amazon to the Baobab, then winding down to a massive clubhouse that feels more like a private resort. Luxury 4, 5 or 6 bedroom villas start from AED 9.92 million, giving you space to breathe in a community that even has its own cricket pitch and dog park. Drop a comment if you can already hear the birds, or ask me anything about living in these nature-rich oases. Ever tried flipping a pancake before it's even on the pan? That's the vibe of off-plan flipping. You're betting the dough will rise before you even see the kitchen. It can pay off big if the market stays hot, but if the project stalls, you might end up with a half-cooked dill and a lot of extra seasoning. What's your take? Brave chef or cautious eater? Imagine waking up to a 360-degree panorama of shimmering waterfront waves, lush gardens and downtown skyline, then stepping out to a luxury pool that feels like an endless ocean. Starting from just AED 1.57 million, this 1 to 3 bedroom heaven is perfect for families who want space, style and instant city access. Drop a comment or fire a question. Let's talk how Waves Opulence could be your next home. Imagine waking up to a 360 degrees panorama of the Burj Khalifa and downtown Dubai, then stepping out to a state-of-the-art pool and a fully equipped gym just steps from your balcony. Starting from AED 1.32 million, these twin-tower homes are perfect for anyone craving skyline views, plus a community arena and cycling track for an active lifestyle. Drop a comment or ask me anything. What part of this view would you love to see first? Imagine stepping onto your balcony, Miami vibes swirling around you, while the Dubai skyline and Burj Khalifa glitter below Crest Grande lets you live that island city blend every day. With a starting price from AED 3.25 million, you get indoor-outdoor gyms, pools for all ages, and rooftop barbecues just minutes from schools and the mall. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask me anything about the lifestyle. Here's the thing nobody tells you: when you splurge on a Dubai home worth AED 2 million or more, the government hands you a 10-year golden visa like it's a backstage pass to the city's endless sunshine. Suddenly you're not just a buyer, you're a permanent resident with zero income tax, free hold rights, and a front row seat to every desert to skyline sunrise. Who needs a vacation when you can live the visa-approved, tax-free dream every day? Imagine waking up to museum-inspired minimalist lines and sweeping canal views from a 28-story twin tower. Every day feels like living inside a work of art. With a starting price from AED 1.93 million, the sleek gym, rooftop pool and on-site cycling track make it perfect for professionals who love active city living. Drop a comment if you want to know more about the vibe or the concierge service. I don't have the exact details for Soba Solis right now. Drop a comment and the Soba team will get back to you with the numbers and the standout features you're looking for. Dubai's off-plan market still boasts a 96% on-time delivery rate, so you're more likely to get your keys on schedule than you are to see it coming across the Burj Khalifa shadow. Ready to move in homes give you instant brag rights and a roof over your head today, while off-plan lets you lock in a lower price and watch the value appreciate before you've even unpacked. Which 5 feels smarter for your first to buy? Picture yourself unwinding in a resort-style pool, while the city hums below. then stepping out to a private jacuzzi as sunset paints the panoramic green views. Soba Arbis turns that everyday vibe into home. Starting from AED 1.57 million, these sleek 1- and 2-bed apartments sit just minutes from Motor City, the Autodrome and the Polo Club. Perfect for anyone who craves urban chic with a dash of leisure. Drop a comment if you want to know how this address fits your Dubai lifestyle. Picture yourself stepping out onto a private balcony. The infinity leisure pool stretching like glass over Dubai Harbour. And the yacht, Marina just a few steps away. Soba Sea Haven makes that daily with ultra luxury 1- to 4-bedroom apartments starting from AED 4.60 million. It's perfect for anyone who wants a waterfront retreat without compromising on city connectivity. Drop a comment if you can already hear the waves or ask me anything about the lifestyle here. Bet you didn't know the biggest roommate hunt in Dubai happens between Marina's glittering skyline and business-based buzzing streets. If you crave sunrise yoga on a yacht dock and a coffee shop on every corner, Marina's the vibe. But if you love a skyline that looks like a city-wide LED board and nighttime street art that could rival a museum, Business Bay steals the show. Which side of the water would you park your scooter on? Picture yourself waking up to a 270-degree sweep of the Ras Al Khor Wildlife Sanctuary, the Dubai skyline, and a world-class golf course, then stepping out to a rooftop lounge with a jacuzzi and a barbecue area for sunset gatherings. With units from AED 1.8 million, the element is perfect for families who want space, nature, city convenience in one. Drop a comment if you'd love to see the view in person or ask any question. Let's chat. Picture yourself waking up to the Kriegskamm motors on one side and the Burj Khalifa's glitter on the other Soba One frames that view from 30 to 65-story towers with the 18-hole pitch and putt right at your doorstep. Starting from AED 1.41 million, the blend of a sky terrace, themed courtyards and a full-service gym makes it perfect for anyone craving a resort feel without leaving the city. Drop a comment if you can already see yourself on the balcony or ask me anything about the lifestyle here. Hi 834111, pull up a chair. Picture yourself teeing off at sunrise on a private 18-hole pitch and putt course. Then winding down in the sleek clubhouse or yoga garden golf ridges lets you live the resort-style rhythm every day. It's the ideal address for anyone who craves a golf-centric lifestyle without leaving home. Drop a comment if you can see yourself on the green or ask anything you'd like to know. Imagine walking past 3 skyscrapers, one shaped like a palm, one that looks like a desert oasis, and one that screams luxury on steroids. That's Imar laying down the city's iconic skyline, Dama turning bold designs into Instagram magnets, and Nakil literally building islands you can drive on. In Dubai, they don't just build homes, they craft playgrounds for grown-ups, and that's why we all love calling this desert playground home. Imagine waking up in a 60-story tower where the sunrise paints Jumeirah Island and Emirate Hills on one side and a pristine golf course on the other, then stepping out onto a relaxation deck with a pool that seems to spill into the sky. With sleek 1 to 3 bedroom homes starting from AED 1.60 million, you got world-class amenities from a fully equipped gym to a vibrant F&B arena right at your doorstep. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself sipping coffee on that deck or ask anything you'd like to know about the weather. imagine waking up to a lagoon, front view, stepping onto a breezy promenade, and strolling to a chic cafe before your morning jog. River Cove Residences blends urban energy with waterfront calm. Starting from AED 2.34 million, the 1 and 2 bed homes give you private leisure decks and direct access to a lagoon beach, perfect for anyone who craves a relaxed yet dynamic lifestyle. Drop a comment if you can picture yourself here, or ask anything you'd like to know. Okay, so you know Dubai skyline looks like a glitter-filled sci-fi set, but imagine stepping out of a villa and straight into the Amazon, except the only traffic you'll see is a jogger on the cycling track. With over 10,000 trees hugging the streets, you could host a brunch in a treehouse and still be minutes from the Dubai Rugby Sevens. Who needs a desert when you've got a forest-inspired playground right on your doorstep? Imagine stepping out of your villa onto forest trails, breathing in fresh greenery, then unwinding on a yoga deck that looks out over sun-dappled gardens. This is